Yeah, I know my mic is live. I was making sure it was working. It wasn't working earlier. But it's okay, because I'm going live now. For Dishonored 2. I am excited for this. Let's see. Yeah, I can't do anything but a new game. That's an interesting robot. I'm probably gonna play as Emily because we played as Corvo in the other game. Yeah, medium's fine. Yes, I will start with a tutorial. Excuse me.
I remember training with my father in the years after the rat plague. Someday, he said, our enemies will come for you.
I like how they've just straight up admitted that now. They're like, yeah, he's your father.
The sounds and smells of Dunwall never change much. This is my city.
Those whales are still something.
What training regimen does Father have in store for me today?
All right, Majesty. Let's see what you can do.
C to crouch. Yep, yep.
I've got a slayer on.
Hurry!
Never doubted I could make that.
Oh, okay.
You'll have to sprint, vault the obstacle, then slide under.
Nope. Alright.
Almost.
There we go.
All right.
That's better.
Good.
Lovely noises. Absolutely lovely.
What's next?
Authorized personnel only. I'm the Empress, therefore I'm authorized. Always? Oh, goodness. We sure swim fast. I approve of this. Okay, we're gonna climb the chain. There.
If only I could spend every day running and jumping.
There we go.
Now let's see how quick my feet are.
Come to me.
Oops.
I can reach the edge with the right jump.
You've learned well. see how quiet you are, young lady.
Oh no. Sneak time. Stealth. Shadow distance. And above them.
I want you to sneak up on me, if you can.
Father's always on about the value of quiet feet.
I don't know. I don't think I can sneak up on Corvo, because he's Corvo. Okay, yes. How can he see me? Okay, whatever. I guess apparently I'm visible through this table. Where are you going, Corvo? Taps out.
That's my girl.
Accidentally swallowed some Scrabble tiles. My next visit to the toilet could spell disaster. Oh.
Not sneaky enough for me.
Sorry, I've spaced out what I was trying to do.
Made too much noise.
Don't make any sound.
Didn't see anything at all.
Use cover to stay out of sight.
Why fight when you can slip past?
Yes, unless occasionally there are times you have to fight.
Remember, a pistol will wake up everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet.
Toasted a rat there. Not too shabby. Taxes, taxes, taxes. Oh, yeah. It's blocked. What is it blocked by? I don't actually see anything. What is it blocked by? Because I haven't finished killing something? Oh. No, it's because I need to use the, everything else. No bolts. Okay.
Time for some more weapons and combat training. Let's beat each other up, shall we? Yes. You hit hard. That's my daughter. When someone swings a sword at you, block. Good. Block with your blade. If you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance.
Oh, great.
You're quick.
Damn it. Not quick enough.
Come on. Smart move. That'd stop even the most black-hearted killer. You can choke an enemy out, even in combat.
Okay.
Come on.
Got it.
While they're off balance, deliver a fatal blow. Come on.
No, there we go.
proving you can take care of yourself. When trouble does finally come, you're ready to fight.
Today marks the anniversary of the death of Empress Jessamine Caldwin, assassinated 15 years ago. Visitors from across the Empire of the Isles have journeyed to Dunwall Tower for the occasion.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be?
My Corvo didn't shoot anybody.
Now,
Thank you very
we
much.
face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
The latter one smacks a little bit of tyranny. Maybe don't do that.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Actually pretty tall.
Your signet ring. There, you're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
I don't like the way you say
Royal
that.
subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily,
You look tired, Father.
every year I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful Empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
Also, what if I'd killed Delilah?
My dearest niece. Hello.
Yeah, this is what I
It's
thought.
not true.
My father was Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little Sparrow, blackened by bad memories. I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector. How naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Impressive, Corvo.
Sword can't still my heart.
Oh, goodness. Yes, I think I'm going to play as Emily. For this time, anyway.
I will cast you in cold marble.
I honestly couldn't do this to Corvo again. have to deal with another family member going down.
Over time, you will come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, then I'll bring her to Cauldron Prison until her trial.
So again, yeah, what if you killed Delilah as Dowd?
My father lost it
She's
all
just
when I was
not
a boy,
really
so
dead?
now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the rose gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
That'll be all, Captain Mayhew.
No!
So that's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half?
Okay, now I'm stabbing you, sir. She was nice to me. Also, did you just drag my body over the sword?
There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
You doing this for money? Oh, God. Why are you in my staff?
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father.
Maybe it's for the
Nothing I can do now.
best.
I need to get out of here. Should I just spin it and pick a place to hide for a while? I need time to think.
Our most esteemed Empress. As you know, freight from Serkonos, bound for Tivia, is now routinely set upon by pirates or spoiled with bloodflies. In addition to the loss of Tivian lives, be they crew, dockworkers, or shopkeepers, there is the material cost of the cargo itself, which can barely be calculated. If things continue unchecked, we will be forced to cease trading with Serkonos, and perhaps to even embargo ships from the southernmost isle altogether. But this need not come to pass. The Trade Commission is a reasonable body and has already considered remedies to ameliorate the situation. We seek the following. 1. Independent qualified inspectors at all ports. 2. Patrols to defend against pirates and smugglers. Number 1 sounds like people ripe for bribery. Anyway. Number 3. Compensation for the previous and future losses. It is this list of remedies that I wish to discuss with you in person at the earliest possible opportunity. So far, your staff have resisted our efforts to establish a definitive time for negotiation. Prompt them to action, Majesty, for we are eager to travel to Dunwall. Until we can sit down and discuss this in a civilized fashion, I send you our best. Demyen Shurgin, Principal, Tivian Trade Commission.
Ramsey knows what he's doing. The man's moving up in the world. He's old blood. One of the good families. And now that he's helped the rightful Empress take the throne,
Good family, my ass.
be back in fashion in Dunwall. He'd be smart to remember that.
Yeah. Why did we have this man on our staff? Her suggestion to kill everybody is sounding more and more reasonable. Empress, we face yet another murder, and I cannot remain silent on this matter. Strange, is it not, that all the victims have openly opposed you? If not strange, then oh so very convenient. Is there anything you wish to tell me, Majesty? How can I be an advisor if you don't include me in these most sensitive of endeavors? I feel I must be the only person in Dunwall who doesn't know the truth about the Crown Killer. Don't leave me out in the cold. I remain your trusted servant and advisor, Leonora Helmswater. If you were my trusted advisor, I would have told you. Empress, after the Royal Protector's shakedown cruise, will launch the ISS Jessamine Caldwin just before the anniversary of your mother's passing. Pending your approval, of course. On the platform, we'll have a bottle of King Street brandy tied to a long tether that you will release to swing out against the hull. What you say during the ceremony is, of course, up to you, but here are some ideas intended to serve as food for thought. May a brisk wind hurry you to shores near, far, and fair. May you shelter your crew from the perils of the terrible ocean. May you always sail for Bristol, true of heart, and homeward bound. Yours faithfully, Advisor Wainwright. That's acceptable advisory information. Anything else? Typewriter, I guess. So the only other thing I can do is set the alarm.
The Hound Pit's pub. I can't believe it, but I actually miss those times.
Well, your dad was not a statue at the time.
These bastards are working with Ramsay and the Duke of Serkonos.
Great, my friend's bloodstain is just still there. At least they moved the body, but... Okay. How kind of them to not lock the windows?
How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed.
Well, it maybe did. Oh, good God.
Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
Well,
Lady Emily, you're all right. I was worried.
you don't sound all right. We'll have no candles in my room anymore. I shall exist solely in the shadows. Talk to me.
Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks. Looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Why can't people just leave my family be? Seriously. It's coup after coup after coup. Why does everyone want this damn job? All this food is mine. It must be properly prepared with bath salts, I guess, before one leaves one's home.
Emily, understand the pressure you're under. Only you, and your mother before you, could know what that's like. Whoever's killing off your enemies is doing so for calculated effect, undermining us. I do know what it's like to be blamed for murders you didn't commit, but trust me, we'll find this crown killer, and they'll pay. Tomorrow is the anniversary of her death. A sad day for sure. But I want you to remember all that's happened over the last 15 years. You've held on to the throne, and you've done what you thought was right for the people of the Empire. You drained the flooded district, kept the gangs in check, and yesterday we launched a magnificent ship bearing Jessamine's name. You're becoming the sovereign your mother wanted you to be, and I'm proud of you.
Ah. So, yes, I have somebody I need to eliminate. Because I can't open the safe room. Because he has it, yep. Megan Foster. Oh, goodness. I'll deal with that in a minute. Let us... Okay, we're in sneak mode. Excellent. Are you the only person out here? Take that key. Of course. You know where I'm gonna hide him? This lovely closet. There's a lot of ominous noises I keep hearing. I did consider hiding him with the body. Alright, we're gonna unlock that door for now. Historical record of government positions and ranks. Addendum. Corvo Attano, accused of assassinating the Empress he was sworn to protect. How unlikely he would not only overcome this shame, but then redeem himself so fully as to be named Royal Protector to yet another Empress. Those of us at the College of Histories were too fast to use pen against him. Yet, let us not blame historians, for the evidence against Attano was nearly overwhelming. First, he is the only royal protector ever to have been born of an isle other than Bristol. They seem to hold that fact as, like, why he's bad. They're like, he's not from Bristol, so, like, that made it easy to believe he was bad. Like, way to be really shallow, people. His foreignness is not itself a crime, but added to the suspicions, the most forgiving of which was that he lacked the capacity to fully understand his duties. Yeah, that just sounds like y'all got some, problems of a personal sort. Second, he was caught quite red-handed, with bloodied weapon, kneeling over the body of Empress Jessamine. Of course, it turns out that even this damning evidence was part of a clever plot to destroy the Empress and remove Attano from interfering with the ongoing plans of the Lord Regent's conspirators. And while I admit to publishing what are now clearly incorrect conclusions regarding Corvo Attano, I will not, as some of my colleagues have done, resign my position at our veritable organization, but instead I reassert myself in the endeavor of weeding out fact from fiction to produce the most salient histories possible. Well, at least they realized their mistake.
One night. Now covered in shankers.
That also sounds like a personal problem.
It's getting so one can't even breathe no more.
Would you like me to end that permanently? I'm sure I can. I can make it so you will never breathe again. as you have in fact entered my house, murdered my friends, it would be only fair. You even murdered the household staff. Goodness. Oh, no, I'm not surprised that they have developed some of these personal problems.
Yo, sure, yeah, he knows how to talk with the boss. A little lick spittle.
Dunwall citizens express shock and fear as yet another outspoken critic of Empress Emily Caldwin has met with a violent demise. The latest victim is none other than Ichabod Boyle, notable entrepreneur and supporter of the arts. Boyle recently wrote an opinion piece harshly criticizing the Empress for what he called her slipshod style of governance and her willful neglect of duties. Authorities are convinced the Crown Killer is the culprit, given the gruesome details left at the crime scene. As Her Majesty's most outspoken adversaries fall one by one to this notorious assassin, we boldly ask, is it now the duty of the Royal Protector to murder all who dare criticize the throne? Again, maybe fact check just a little bit more before you start accusing the same Royal Protector of doing things again.
Gotta keep my mind up. Hello? What's going on?
You just had to turn around, didn't you? That's okay. But I'll leave you with the rest of the bodies. Captain Mayhew, you don't know me, but you've got to tell the Royal Protector that I have urgent need of his time. I'm carrying a message that has to be delivered face to face. Tell him I'm working with Anton Sokolov, an old friend. All the boats are being sent away from the docks, but I'll delay as long as I can. Tell Lord Corvo to find me there. My ship is called the Dreadful Whale. Megan Foster. Alright. So then. Just had to turn around right then. Well, that's okay. I can kill one of them, surely. They killed all my staff. Unbelievable. Oh, look how neatly the gold silverware is laid out. Oh, thank fruit. Apparently Emily can't drink the cider. Can I knock him out and dump him in the water? I think Piero went with him. I don't want to open this door, though. Seems like a great way for me to get dead. Alright, well.
With the throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes. The natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the King and Queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, the cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
Well, unless I feed you to the rats. Don't think I haven't considered that, sir. have a plan? Maybe? I bet Piero's hanging out with Sokolov.
What? Somebody's down.
Hi, friend. That's mine. Thank you.
This won't leave my hand again.
Now punch him in the face with it. Leave the seal on his face. That's what you do. I suppose I shouldn't do that. Enjoy the bed. Look like you were shirking your duties. Except I wanted to poke around the throne room a little bit more. Now that there's just two of your friends down there. Oh, excellent. You're not all together. Where's the other guy? God, they've made a mess of this throne room. Oh, there he is. There's nothing. There's nothing.
Something feels wrong.
Really? Is he gonna hang out there for long enough for me to do this? I don't know. I might have to kill these both.
It's kind of dry. I could really go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Actually, I have a better plan. A plan that involves bottles. And luring one of them at a time. I wish I had vision. God, he did nothing about it. Ooh, do go stand over there, though.
Isn't it laundry day yet? Gotta be soon. I can't stand my own stench.
Oh shit. What happened to him?
Oh. Wouldn't you like to know?
What? I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place, just in case.
They're going to pay for this. But I need to get away from here.
You little shit!
No. You can die. I know, I'm almost dead.
Killed for their loyalty to me. Damn the Duke of Serkonos. Damn Delilah.
Yeah.
Look at this place.
This was all a terrible disaster. I feel like I shouldn't unlock this door yet.
Senseless slaughter.
Great way to start your rule, Delilah. Kill everybody. That was us, though. We did that.
Her reign is off to a grand start. Watch over me. Grant me the strength I need. Father, I don't know how, but I'll make this right. I promise.
Yes, yes, I will.
Ramsey's men barred it so he'd have time to loot my safe room.
Goodness, 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 goodness. Not a one of you guys has anything on you either. That's a disappointment. Oh, well. What are you gonna do? So I've murdered 2 people. Although, they both tried to murder me first, so fair is fair. And while I'd really like to kill this man...
Anton Sokolov made this lock.
Our father taught us well, and we're going to try the low chaos route. Bye-bye. I mean, you're welcome in here. There's definitely not the amount of gold you hope you're finding.
Nights in here after the rat plague. This could be handy.
Think about bone charms. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from salty dogs to young greenhorns still finding their sea legs. In old times, sailors cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of the bears that roam the islets north of Tivia. Once the whaling trade began, the practitioners began engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon, increasing a lover's vigor or providing defense against pregnancy. I wonder how well those worked. No, we already read the
Crown Killer must be connected to all this, with the Duke and Delilah. I have a feeling I'll need these.
Okay, spyglass. Excellent. That is a horrifying face model? I don't know what else to call it. It's got teeth and everything. Whispers from the void. It is a common story. A person has stopped breathing, pinned under the carriage wheels or some other tragic happenstance, and is thought to be dead. But when the weight is removed, they make a quick recovery. But nonetheless, for a moment or two, this person was lost to us, lost to the world itself. And what did they experience while in this temporary death? Darkness? Nothingness? No, indeed not. They tell us, as so many before have, that they were in a particular place, and one can describe it vividly. And who among us does not know the place? Have we not all seen it in our dreams? This place we share in the furthest reaches of our minds, the realm where nothing makes sense, where one is at once both lost and at home, the void. Oh yeah, the pistol looks nice. I'm fond of the pistol look in this. These little glimpses of the void in dreams, or described by those awoken from comas, are not limited to select few. In my interviews, I've gleaned that there is not a single citizen without such visions at one time or another. This, then, must be a real place, not folklore or mass delusion. Perhaps it exists deep below the earth, or far above it. Perhaps it is right next to us, but hidden. Some trick of the light, or wondrous curtain, bars us from fully knowing it. And we all but wait for a natural philosopher to unlock the phenomenon, to show us how to see it at will. But when so revealed, it will not be a fearsome place any longer, not the distant and special realm described in the myth of the outsider. It will be a strange, yes, even unsettling, but nonetheless, it will be a new realm for us to explore and eventually conquer. What new treasures await us there? Are the lakes made of liquid diamond? The clouds of weightless silver gas? And what things would we learn? Oh, more on Corvo. In an act of rebellion, young Jessamine Caldwin chose Corvo as her royal protector when Corvo was 19 and she was 12. He served her loyally as a bodyguard, courier, and some say spy, before and after she was crowned Empress. Though it was scandalous gossip at the time, it is said they began a love affair around 1823, when Jessamine was 18 and Corvo 25. The next chapter of Atano's life is like something out of a legend. During the time of the Rat Plague, when the Empress fell, Corvo was accused of regicide and sentenced for execution. He was thrown into Coleridge Prison and publicly reviled. He escaped, and as part of a small conspiracy dedicated to throwing down the tyrannical Lord Regent, Corvo struck back at the people who killed the Empress and who wronged him. As the Lord Regent fell, the loyalist conspiracy turned on Corvo, poisoning him. Surviving through some inner resilience, he located the true assassin of the Empress and fought his way out of the flooded district. Corvo eventually cornered the last of the loyalists on King Sparrow Island at the borough's lighthouse and rescued Emily Caldwin, heir to the throne. The romantic involvement between Corvo Attano and the Empress Jessamine Caldwin was a terribly kept court secret, and thus it is widely held that Emily Caldwin is their daughter. Following the interregnum, Corvo watched over Emily as she began to rule the Empire of the Isles. Om nom 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 nom.
The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here.
Goodness. Let's at least close that back up, so if he decides he wants to... Oh, good. The artwork from my traumatic childhood. If he wants to try and steal it, I suppose he can. Well, that's a statue of Jessamine. Are there smaller bars in here?
I'll need this.
One. Okay. Wine. The golden cat. Emily, I didn't want to wake you this morning, but you'll forgive me since we must have said goodbye 100 times yesterday night. And the only chance I get to see you with your hair all whichever way is while you're asleep. As soon as the sun rises, you'll put on your Empress face. It makes me happy that I know your real face, the one that laughs at all our silly rhymes. I don't want to go back to Morley, but I'm needed there. It'll be 4 months before we see each other again. I'll miss you. And yes, I'll bring you some of the white leaf tobacco for your hookah. Lord Corvo, if you're reading this letter as per your royal protector functions, know that I am joking and perfectly aware that the white leaf tobacco is forbidden in Bristol. Take care, my darling Emily, and don't go falling from a rooftop. Love you. Wyman. Yeah, we already read that one. I think. No, actually not. His parents were older at the time of his birth, and his father died in a lumber accident outside the city when Corvo was still young. Around that time, his only sibling, a firstborn sister, moved away to Morley, and the family subsequently lost all contact with her. Only 16, Corvo dazzled the people of Karnaca when he entered and won the annual Blade Verbena. The spectators, from all over Serkonos, were thrilled to see someone so young and striking from a working-class family advance through duel after duel, eventually taking the prize. This unexpected outcome secured Corvo a junior officer ranking in the Grand Serkonan Guard. As a soldier, he was involved in a number of conflicts against organized criminal groups, rogue city-states within Serkonos, and pirate bands along the chain of islands radiating east from Serkonos. Sent from his homeland at the age of 18 by the Duke of Serkonos, then Theodanis Bel, father of Luca of Bel, Corvo was assigned to serve the Emperor in Dunwall as a diplomatic gift. His Serkonan heritage made him a bit of an outsider in Dunwall, but the capital city must have seemed exotic and full of old-world mystery. A few months after he moved to Dunwall, it is recorded that Corvo received word that his mother had passed away several weeks after his departure from Karnaca. I feel like we meet his sister, but I could be wrong about that. Okay, I think we've looted the place. As one does.
Ramsey deserves my attention.
Oh, what do you want me to do with him? I knocked him out. Want me to dump him off the... locked inside the safe room. Okay. Oh, either kill him or place him in the safe room. Can I place him in the safe room with one of the giant gold blocks on his chest? I mean, that seems like reasonable. But you know, I'm gonna lock him in here.
Now you've got what you wanted, Ramsey. The Imperial Suite atop Dunwall Tower. Stay put until this is all set straight, Ramsey. Enjoy the rations and well water, sleeping next to a fortune.
There you go. You wake up, you can feel the pain. I definitely locked it, right? Right, we've locked him. Haha! If only I could get away with putting a piece of gold on his chest. I would be much happier. No, let's go to the Dunwall streets. Let's get out of here. Delilah and Duke Luca Abel have taken the tower. Dunwall is no longer a safe place for you. Escape the city by meeting with a boat captain down at the docks.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks.
Ooh, I like the little rotatey bit on the pistol. That's cool. In 1631, Emperor Finlay Morgengard commissioned the first fleet of vessels made expressly for the hunting and processing of whales. They were powered by sails alone, and so were at the mercy of the winds. Although these whaling ships were small by current standards, Morgengard's fleet established the robust whaling trade we still enjoy today. Modern whaling vessels are much larger and use steam power to traverse the seas in search of whales. Did you know that every part of the beast is used? In addition to canned meat and whale oil, there's also a flourishing whaleboat trade. Baleen is used in roofing. Whale skins are processed into crude cloth. Bladders are made into wine flasks. Even the intestines are carefully harvested for their precious ambergris, used in many medicines and perfumes. Emily, half of Morgengard's whalers fell to the rough coast east of Morley. You can still see the remains of ships poking out of the water should you ever visit Erin. Also, there's no mention here that it was Sokolov himself who designed the first steam-powered whaling ships. He'll tell you all about it if you ask him. And he's sober. Interesting. Who's writing in my textbooks?
What would my old governess say? Callista would probably tell me to sit up straight and to marry Wyman. She'd ask me when the War of the Four Crowns ended. 1625.
Callista. Oh, Callista was like some of the only good peoples from the first game. That's for sure. Her and her uncle. So, exactly why did we employ this man that betrayed us instead of Callista's uncle? Is our good friend Jeff Curnow dead? I see people have raided the glass cases. Excellent. For over a century, Dunwall Tower has been the capital of the Isle of Crystal, and the seat of power across all isles of the Empire. Rulers have come and gone, each adding something special to the structure, each adding something to the structure. Gardens, observatories, new walls, pools, and specialized interior chambers to suit their needs and whims. Dunwall Tower has withstood numerous wars, several large-scale fires, and the collapse and rebuilding of the northern wing. With Tivia and Serkonos joining the Empire first, it was Morley that resisted longest. Some of the conflicts that arise also necessitate the further fortification of the tower. Repeated assassination attempts near the end of the conflict with Morley resulted in the creation of the Royal Protector position, with each ruler choosing his or her own Royal Protector after careful consideration. Jeez, put the lid down when you're done, man. I don't see anybody. Doesn't really mean anything.
I've got to get out of Dunwall.
Should I couldn't have picked up a crossbow, could I? All right.
What do I have to do to help my father? What do I have to become?
You know, the same thing he did. That looks like a long way down. Drop takedowns. Excellent. I am a fan of these. Who can I drop takedown? Oh, there you are. Get ready for pain.
Traitorous dog.
What did I say? It's a pain. Take a nap with the daisies. I will, however, eat your lunch. It is now my lunch. Hello. Hello. What have we here?
I need to find a ship. The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find her. That's it, you've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkonos, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
Oh my goodness, those are a lot of bodies that were shot at the post. Awesome. What is the best way down from here? I guess onto this.
He says keep alert, and I says I am alert. I've been alert. And he says yeah, but this time I really mean it. The former Empress, Emily Caldwin, has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason.
Great.
Quest for new boots and what did I get? A sock. One useless sock. I'm always alert. Always. They don't gotta say it twice.
I think they do. I want you in place just after the Duke and our new Empress make their appearance. Things will happen fast. Do your part, and there's a share of the spoils for you and the others. Turn on me now, and I'll ask the Duke to send his assassin after your dear old parents. Trust me, the so-called crown killer is the last dinner guest you want in your home. Way to commit things to writing that you probably shouldn't. That was an interesting scream that was not caused by something I did.
What wouldn't I give for a bottle of pear soda? Everyone's gotta die, yeah. But please, not today.
Too bad. Everybody's gotta die. No. You saw nothing. Okay, they changed it so the lean mechanic makes you be seen now. Oh yes, Corvo trained her well
I'll
to
check
eat.
around here.
Damn it. Where are you?
Look at... Huh? Wonder what I'm dealing with. Looked like, I don't know, but I saw something.
Yeah, scratch your head over there. Surprised you can't hear the
Wonder who that
snoring.
was. Oh, be damned. Hey, who is... Ah!
Oops. Just a little bit of an oops.
What's going on here?
So let's see. What?
Whoa, was that a
What was
gunshot?
Was that a gunshot? No, can't have been.
Keep your eyes peeled. Shit.
This is just an absurd pile of bodies. Oh my god, I cut off his leg. This is fine, right? I hear a lot of screams. And I do feel like I should be concerned about that. Oh, many screams in the distance. Is there anything else in here? Just the pistol? Good job with your coup, Delilah. Yes, make everybody hate you with the violence. Well, that was a disappointing crate. Unbelievably disappointing. Is there really nothing else in here? Some copper wire. A grenade? I'll take that. That seems useful. Ooh, sorry, dude. Really, I'm quite terribly sorry. My goodness, there are a lot of dead bodies. I feel like Delilah could have done a much better job. I'm hearing screams, so I was curious. Take your money and all of your food. Stop raiding other people's bookshelves. It's rude unless you ask. Did you ask? I don't think you asked. Oh yeah. Let me eat those peaches. Take the statue. We will just blame you for any theft that occurred.
Kiela, sorry you missed us. I'll be taking the children away from Dunwall earlier than expected. A few weeks before the upcoming anniversary of Empress Jessamine's death. Things are about to get bad, and I'm not just talking about the Crown Killer. Besides, there's profit to be made bringing new silver miners down south. So arrangements must be made. Ta for now.
Why is there a bookshelf? Or why is there a picture inside the bookshelf? It's bizarre. All right. I guess the screams weren't coming from this house. Haha, for rent. Already? I will take that elixir. How kind of them to leave it out and about for me. Oh my goodness. Yep, yep. That guy's face, though. I suppose if you're going to die with a face, that is a face to do. That is a bizarre taxidermy choice. Well, can't let all this fruit go to waste. Can I murder somebody with a fishtail? I mean, that sounds very Hitman-esque, but I feel I need to ask that question. Somewhere there's a safe code to be found. Oh, there it is. Because I just ripped a painting off the wall. True, normally when one is killed by a fishtail, it does involve a car. that a rabbit? I think that's a rabbit. This is a strange house. So we're just gonna leave. Were these things always here, or did they bring them to set them up to shoot people up against? Because the latter really just seems excessive. Let's see, I think I can climb up here, right? It really does seem like I ought to be able to climb that. Maybe I just have to go this way.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Today, Delilah Caldwin is our new Empress. All hail Delilah. First of her
Sounds
name.
so thrilled.
The former Empress, Emily Caldwin, is now wanted for treason.
There's a lot of people over
Any of
there.
you found harboring Emily Caldwin will be fined and arrested.
People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
I feel like the people of Dunwall are getting real tired of having nonsense be the excuse to have all their stuff looted. Oh god. That's apparently a no-no. I was wondering if I could get up. Don't think so, unfortunately. I would much rather be up. Don't think the game is gonna let me. Oh, great. You know what? Maybe it will actually let me. What the hell's going on there? I feel like I should be able to get up there for sure. Not sure. Really thought I had to be able to knock it down with that, but apparently not. Apparently I just have no options there. Well, fine. I will go the Undercity path then. I'll hang out with the rats. We can be friends.
Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful.
I've got
gotta get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
I hope they accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
I'll check around here.
I'll help you look around.
I don't feel safe. What is wrong with
That's
this
Emily
city?
Caldwin. This won't take long.
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
Think you're scared of me? Take this. You won't go far.
Oh my goddamn. All of you suck. Run.
Road is
Who's this?
How's the move? Show yourself.
It'll be that sadistic crown killer.
Someone there?
Hey,
Who's running around over there?
Who's running? I don't know. Who's being chased by all the guards?
You ready?
Run, Emily! Seriously. Come get me. I dare you.
Where are you hiding, coward?
So, there's some kind of shitstorm happening here in Dunwall. The old man's been carried off to who knows where, and Lady, you want to hear what I've got to say. I guarantee it.
I wasn't gonna kill you.
Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster.
I like how they're like, where did
I
you
work
go?
with
As
an
they
old
watch
ally
me
of
climb up
yours.
onto a ship.
Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south. And I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
Yes.
Soon, but not just yet.
Sokolov always speaks highly of you and your father. Like you're all close.
Well, I mean, we were, what, kidnapped together for a while? Anton and I go way, way back. Yeah, still the guard over there like, what do I do about this problem? There's nothing to do, my good sir. Nothing to do. Alright. Yeah, I can't get anywhere yet. That's fine. Let's go. Yeah, like he's like,
You ready yet?
yeah, what do I do about this?
Let's set out for Karnaca.
The answer is nothing. Well, I didn't kill any civilians. Bodies detected 6. No alarms rung. You know, I went non-lethal assault, apparently. To be fair, I did run at the very end. Quite a lot. Oh, I missed a painting. Dang it. Oh, well. Oh, God. Whatever can I do? Something feels off. Find out what is going on. Oh, hello, outsider. Are we going to be friends?
Am I still aboard Megan's ship? Feels odd.
Oh.
What is this place? Where am I? I can feel something moving closer.
This is a bit
Watching.
darker of a void than before. Than Corvo's void.
Empress Emily Caldwin. I am a friend of your father's from the bad old days.
Mm-hmm.
I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a man in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But someone yanked the rug from under your feet. You've lost your throne and your father. And I promise, Delilah won't just give them back. So, what are you prepared to do about it? Your Imperial Majesty? And are you clever enough to do it without spilling a river of blood?
I feel like I've done pretty good.
I asked Corvo those questions 15 years ago. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn.
You're certainly more talkative. Yeah, reject the offer. Yeah, no, I would like some powers,
Burns
please.
from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something. All the stories, they're true.
So that's like her teleport.
Incredible. This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne.
Lovely art. I'm just gonna go now. As long as she's got some sort of vision thing, I can work with it.
Corvo mentioned being here once.
Oh, hello.
I know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
I mean, I have to believe nobody else can see the heart. Or people would just be like, why are you walking around with a heart in your hands? Hold on, is there something else this way? A whole lot of everything else. Let's do this first.
Who is Delilah really? How could she? I don't understand.
This person is the crown killer, isn't it? You're missing part of your hand. And you just look like a rich woman.
There's no one quite like Delilah. I watched her pull herself up from blood and filth, until she was in a position to steal from the wisest scholars in the Empire. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes fawning sycophants of those around her, all of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game. She took all the abuse the world could deal out, and now she has a crown. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
And that prize is?
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is stranger than I ever imagined. Everything I know has been turned on its head, but I'm dealing with it the best I can. When you look at the great jeweled map at Dunwall Tower, Karnaca is the southernmost port in the Empire. A fat, red ruby. That's how I always thought of it. Up close, the city smells like the ocean and strange spices. Up close, it's a tangled story of blood and ambition. The birthplace of my father. Megan Foster is a stranger, but there's something that makes me want to trust her, despite her guarded disposition. She got me out of Dunwall, and I need answers. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back.
Good plan. Good plan. I am not going to read those right now. Wyman, by now you must have heard about the coup in Dunwall. Don't worry, I'm safe, hiding far away with friends. I implore you, don't try anything reckless, and don't go back to Bristol. Stay in Morley. There's nothing you can do against Delilah. I can't say I have a solid plan yet, but you know how well I improvise in desperate situations. Remember the time I kept a straight face during the watch officer's report, all the while sitting at my desk without pants? If I survive that, I'll get through all this. For now, I need to stay hidden and act alone. Trust me, we'll see each other again. I promise. Ooh, Emily. Was Wyman under that desk with you? It's not what you're used to, living in a palace, but this is all the coin I could scrape up. Anton and I operated on a tight budget, and guess what? Now you do too. If it's not beneath you, pick up whatever valuables you find along your way. Already on top of that. We'll need ammo and resources to take down the people behind the coup. Hidden all over the city, there are underground black market shops. Look for a symbol depicting two hands, which means there's a shop nearby. Follow the signs, they'll guide you. Buying from the black market is against the law, but it could make the difference against the Duke's military. Sokolov was working on this crossbow as a gift for you. If you need it modified, the shops can help with that as well. Megan. Why can't I just have Sokolov fix all my stuff? That is down below, huh?
Must be cursed. Daft old man. This is some shit. Back to that city. What would we have done in the old days? All sharp metal and shadows, we'd say.
Dark metal and shadows, you say? Anton, your idea of improving the head gasket sealing with a guano coating is the worst you've ever had. I'll make you sleep in the engine room if you don't fix your mess by tomorrow. Megan, if all inventors were as delicate and short-tempered as you are, you and I would still be paddling around in carved-out logs. Megan, I made some mulberry cake. It's my own recipe, improved by Tivian spices. I left it in the galley. Anton, where are you, old fool? I hope nobody hurt you. I'll find you, I swear. I miss you. Oh. Those are important. As if I'm going to use anything, I would like to use the crossbow, because it's quiet. I don't think we're that lucky. Just gonna throw that out there, Megan. I don't think we're that lucky. Repair the things that got busted up in Anton's room when he was taken. It's been weeks now. No, scratch that. Not until I bring him back home. As a show of faith that he will be coming back. Unblock the storage door. Looks like something fell on the other side, and I really need to sell the stuff locked up in there to make some coin. Pay the port tax and the look the other way fees to those Grand Guard bastards before they wonder who my passenger is this time. I'll do it when I get the money. So this is there has to be some other way into that room. That is, I don't know. Alright. This is where we steal the ship. Not steal the ship, steer the ship. Docking and late fee, Mr. Tallinger. Piccolo and Tate. Crust removal on hull. Sextant. Mudlarks. Chicken potatoes oil. Apothecary. Matches. Night Ferry of Cargo, Rockfish, barrels of oil, slime removal, button, carrots, potatoes. Not too bad. Some safety issues with this ship, but, you know. It is what it is. So, there's gotta be another way into that storage room, although maybe not necessarily yet. I might have to possess a rat or something. And this is all just the main deck and the engine again. Aha! I see. There it is. This cannot be good for your... Oh yeah, it's not Piero's spiritual remedy anymore, it's Adamire's solution. Oh god. Reflections on the journey to the Pandician continent. At dawn, I set out with the group that foraged east and included 2 other natural philosophers and 4 crewmen. We used blades to clear vegetation that grew thickly here, and slowly made our way away from the shore up a steep incline. Our purpose was to gather samples of the native plants for our research journals. I found myself pressing leaves and stems between pages, and taking copious notes on several species of flora I surmised no human had ever set eyes on previously, when suddenly young Mr. Gravatt from the academy began hopping about and screaming wildly. Oh, is it S and J elixir because it's Sokolov and Joplin? Chance had bade him pick an unfortunate place to step. Aggressive ant-like creatures swarmed him from below. So many in number were his tiny attackers that we quickly lost sight of him under their onslaught. We finally managed to pull Gravatt from the insects, acquiring several painful welts where we had come to his aid. Mr. Gravatt, however, was bitten, or stung, as I would eventually discover, so many times he was barely recognizable, swollen unto deformity over every inch of his person. Moaning like a sick bull, he expired before we could carry him back to the beach. Luckily, some of the creatures still clung to him, providing me with precious samples. Yep, that's Sokolov, right? Ooh, incendiary bolts. Those are definitely worth having. Alright, Megan. I have opened doors. But also hi.
You're up. When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know.
The Shindari Gift, a study by Imora Clipswitch. On the effect of winds on the Karnakan landmass and resulting economic positions. Whale oil, liquid power. How astonishing that within those beasts, inside the oil harvested along with their flesh, was enough power to see the Isles through these tumultuous years. And it all seemed limitless, but now the lights begin to dim. Our fisher folks say the great beasts are increasingly rare. Not all places will suffer this loss equally. Fellow natural philosophers, Karnaca has a wonderful feature, the cleft in Shindari Peak, through which the winds are channeled and amplified. As whale oil begins to run short, with the cost of finding the remaining leviathans escalating beyond the worth of the oil itself, Karnaca will find itself ascendant among the Isles. Ah, wind power.
We've been en route for 2 weeks. I hope Sokolov is all right, wherever he is.
Yeah, do specify on this.
Karnaca looks pretty from a distance, but it's a city on the way down, and the blood flies are bad this year.
Blood of the Abel House. This chapter will focus on Adithia Abel, steward of Calera. With sword in hand, she swept the marshes of raiders, sacrificing her life for Serkonos. We will provide newly uncovered insights into the exploits of Rabinos Abel, who builds the ornate wooden bridges of the Sangunto. Follow along as we map out the expansions occurring under the Abels, through which trade routes to other isles were established, bringing riches to the nation-state. Even as waves of settlers continued to join Serkonos from Morley, the Abels balanced growth against Serkonan culture. In later chapters, we will detail the times of Theodonis Abel, true son of Serkonos. Brave and benevolent, he united the East and West as no other before him. Even the rowdy people of the Bastilian swore loyalty to him. One isle, one Serkonos, united under House Abel. Lastly, we will settle on Luca Abel, who rules today, partaking in feasts and merriments of all kinds, bringing joy to our fair isle. That doesn't sound especially flattering.
Why is this here? It's Delilah. Anton started it just before he was taken. They've got history, but he wouldn't say more.
She was his student. Why can't an old man just enjoy his last years in a warmer climate with good wines and spicy foods without stumbling into another nest of aristocratic vipers eager to coil around the heart of this empire? As I've learned more each week for months now, I've found my mind turning over the movements beneath the surface here in Karnaca. Duke Luca Abel in some inner circle that even seems to include Captain Mortimer Ramsay of the Dunwall City Watch, a betrayal that boggles the mind. How many others are involved? They aim their venom at our dear Empress, young Emily, that much is certain. But when will they strike, and how? Do I dare spend another month gathering stray bits of esoteric information, linking it together with what we already know? Can we even afford another week? Or should Megan and I set out for Bristol tonight, taking this leaky tub up through the canal? Corvo will not hesitate. He will act as soon as I hand over what I know, and if I'm too hasty, it might be his undoing, coming home to his native Serkonos without some critical piece of knowledge about this affair. And then there's the Crown Killer to worry about. If that fiend is part of Duke Abel's schemes, as I suspect, how long until the dreadful whale catches the Duke's eye? Blood flies. Excellent.
Dearest Emily, or must I say, Your Imperial Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Bristol years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done
Smart.
my share of bad things, and some good, before and after the Rat Plague. But
I'll always miss my lessons with Anton Sokolov. He made so many clever devices during my mother's time.
Bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
Oh boy. I've wondered whether I have another book in me. The blood fly epidemic, coupled with the basic information on life cycle and behavior, might make an excellent project for this natural philosopher. Blood flies are exotic insects, unlike anything else found in Serkonos. I suspect they originated on the Pandician continent. In groups of 3 or fewer, they are harmless. Individuals won't attack, leading me to speculate that each emits a scent that has a collective effect on larger numbers of blood flies. Blood flies are attracted to rapid movement and sound. Their nests can be broken apart, scattering the swarm, and in particular, the nests are quite susceptible to fire. The insects require fresh corpses to lay their eggs, which hatch in breathtaking fashion after a very short time. More corpses in a Serkonan city, say during a crisis or plague, mean more blood flies. Interestingly, in the last part of a blood fly's life cycle, they calm a great deal. Leaving the swarm, they molt, causing the wings to drop off. Afterward, each blood fly lives a solitary existence. Very odd. Blood flies are largely restricted to the south, preferring warmer climates, like certain aging natural philosophers. A colleague of mine owns a stunning map of the known world. Adorned with curlicues and sea beasts, it has a cherished spot over her mantle. She paid handsomely for it and was so bristled when I enumerated its various errors. Chief among them, of course, the size and placement of the Pandician continent. Oh, how cartographers are loath to show how small and distant our empire really is compared to that giant landmass. As if Pandicia were but a few days' journey from Iran. Every veteran ship captain knows that it takes months to reach those shores. I had no doubt that Pandicia was rich in resources, but a place must be understood if we ever hope to exploit its myriad treasures. These were my thoughts as I agreed to join the ill-fated expedition. And so it was, on the 3rd day of the month of Earth, under calm gray skies, the great sea vessel, Antonia Aquilo, set sail with captain, crew, researchers, and myself, 38 of us in total, for what would be the most terrifying and spiritually draining experience of my life. Alright, let's do this briefing thing, huh? One day I will find that. Though I guess not today. There are weird noises that Emily makes. You know what? I did not go in the kitchen yet, though. Oh, yep. I will not just eat all the food, though. I might need more of it. It might not replenish. I will steal a carrot from the soup. Find it from the main deck? Okay. Let me go do that then real quick. That's locked, that's right. Is it like off the side of the ship? Oh. Yes, yes indeed it is. I don't know why there's a painted ladder. Alright. Talk to me, Megan. That's not where Megan is. There's Megan. Alright, let's do this, biz.
Alright. You've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaka, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There were reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov
big on his
concluded
partying.
he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
What was Mortimer Ramsey doing in Karnaka? Obviously causing trouble. Why was Sokolov abducted and not killed? Because he's Sokolov. Everybody wants Sokolov. Yeah, okay, let's go.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Yes, let's do
go
that.
see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll just hide my nose and mouth, and no one will recognize me as an Empress, because I'm not dressed nicer than 90% of the people in the streets. Yeah, no, seems like a good plan. Find Addermeyer Station and take a carriage to Addermeyer Institute. It's the best lead you have for tracking down the Crown Killer.
I'd take you to Addermeyer by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station.
Okay.
Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaka. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could.
Oh boy.
Orgies and week-long
Hey, thank you for the raid,
feasts.
Minx. Welcome,
Having
raiders.
more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Addermeyer. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good
We
spot.
are the young
Reach Addermeyer, take out the Crown
Empress
Killer,
Emily Haldwin.
and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you
Oh.
later at Addermire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Dance calendar. When is the next dance? A month would be helpful. Thank you for the follow, Shifty Squid. We are playing Dishonored 2 right now, playing Emily Caldwin.
It's all a fuss. Well, whatever it is, I got more important things to worry about.
And we just escaped Dunwall, and so now we are, in the grand land of Karnaca.
Stranger.
You know the skipper?
Friendly folk.
No, it's not on the registry. Maybe one of the recent importers from Mordor.
Let's give it a day or two. If she's still there, I can ask a friend who's with the Grand Guard to take a squad on board and conduct a search. Give the crew time to load up whatever contraband they're no doubt waiting on.
Oh, how kind of you.
Good thought. They give us a piece of the confiscation?
Yeah, we pass it along to another ship at a discount. Then we all split the take.
That's
Oh.
Addermire in the distance.
Oh, that out there. It's like, what
Just
are you talking
once,
about?
I'd like to see her buy the drinks. Just one time. Is
still
that
eat
too much
meat?
to ask?
Blood flies and all. I'm not sure it's safe.
Your face is covered.
Of course.
The Grand Guard won't like that.
I mean, I trust my butcher, but how can he be sure there aren't any of those filthy grubs in my steak?
I'm curious.
I told her once, I told her 1,000 times.
Listen, I'm sorry we fought. I get what you're saying about tangling with the Howlers, but they don't run the black market here, really. They just take a cut from all the shops. Yeah, the Grand Guard will crack our heads or shake us down if we get caught, but they'll do that no matter what we do. We're new here, and we picked a bad time to move to Karnaca. We've got to do whatever we can to stay afloat, even if it means dealing with the black market. So I'm going to find the shop in each district across this rotting corpse of a city, and I'm going to get to know the shopkeepers. Butter 'em up. You're still my love, my apple, even when I yell at you, even when I curse and throw things. I'll let you make it up to me when I get home tonight. Paisley.
Simple as
It ain't
that.
my job to check on the
Tastes like
grinders.
shoe leather, but it's better than
Sometimes
eating
I
blood
think she's
fly
deaf
larvae.
on purpose.
All right?
Addermire Station, then the black market shop. Well, let's go to the black market shop
What are you
first.
covering your face for? Keep the dust out?
Yes, that. Definitely that. Leaning is toggled now, and it's weird. That's not the... There we go. There's my quick wheel. Oh my goodness. So there's stuff there, there's stuff there.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, hello.
Are you coming tonight?
You know that was supposed to go to us. What are we supposed to do now? We're out of money.
Give him a chance to tell his side.
It wasn't his fault, Ryan.
I'm sorry, every now and then one of those Grand Guard bastards pulls a stunt on you. It's getting worse. But I might be able to help you out.
We're listening.
There's a stack of
I'm also listening.
no one's cleaned in one of the holding warehouses. I happen to know that no one's gonna clean it ever because it was dropped from a boat, loading up for freight board. It's good stuff. Spices and dried fish. Maybe worth more than what you lost.
That's a good deal, Maya.
Oh, thank you, thanks.
All right. Still not fair than just taking what was ours, but we appreciate what you're offering. If it's like you say, and we can find buyers, then it'll get us through the next month.
Good, good. Look, I wish I could have stopped them. Just meet me here again tomorrow, okay? Same time.
Be here.
Interesting world we live in. Interesting world.
Hello there. Let's see what you got.
That's the closest one.
Covering your face won't make the Grand
my
Guard
last coin's
happy.
gonna be brine hagfish again.
Not this time. In the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress, Emily Caldwell.
Sleeping again last night. Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping
Corvo
games.
Atano.
Alright. And I ignore all those lies.
All foreigners and new
Used to make good money here, until all the Grand Guard shakedowns.
Up above, eh?
Hey there. What have you got for me? Oh, you're kind. Thank you. If you want to get back, let's hope you never need help.
Hmm? Oh, is it because I took his elixir? Paid you for it, dude. I probably should have listened to what you had to say, though. I didn't think you were going to stop talking. I have never played this game. I have watched a playthrough of this game. So, I know a little bit of the general plot and everything, but it's been a while and I don't remember all the itty-bitty little details.
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
Hello?
If the Grand Guard comes in, I don't know you.
Fair.
Welcome. Your face is no concern of mine.
Excellent. Okay, so I definitely want sleep darts.
You won't regret it.
I don't think I need the... well...
I'll take that deal.
And yes, why not? I don't need any elixirs right now, I think.
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
I already have those. Can't afford anymore. That's fine. I'll be back.
Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
I'm sure you will be. It'll be fine. You'll definitely still be around. There was an upstairs. What is upstairs?
I have something that might interest you.
Do you now? Talk to me.
My name's Mindy Blanchard, and you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong.
Oh, was the mask a
Wanna
dead
help
giveaway?
me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it.
Well, I haven't really got to use her powers all that much, so... I don't know yet. I am, in fact, hoping to do Death of the Outsider. Maybe not immediately after this, but I should probably put it on my playlist. Oh, hello. That's right. I have power now. The teleporting's a little bit weirder, but it's probably fine. There's gonna be like a bloodfly nest up here, isn't there? Or, you know, maybe not. What's in this metal crate? Oh. Thanks this time. The last one I opened was completely empty. Let's, you know, let some fresh air in, right? Okay. I forgot these levels seemed much longer. That was the other thing.
Fellow Serkonans, let us rejoice at the crowning of our new Empress Delilah Caldwin I, and the imminent arrival of His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos, now royal consort to the Empress.
Oh, good God.
For 3 days following
That's
the Duke's
disgusting.
return to Karnak, all official government activity will be put on hold.
How? I say how, but then I remember the other people that Delilah slept with, and I answer my own question. It's the easiest way to wrap him around her finger, too, so it makes sense. Mr. Weatherby, you'll have to hire a new shop assistant, and it won't be me. If you want the job, you just have to go get the shop key from my former assistant, you said. Here's the address, you said. Well, sir, you forgot to add that the guy didn't quit, but died somewhere in a building so infested with blood flies that the Grand Guard condemned it. How's anyone supposed to get that key back? There are lots of things I'd do to get a job, Mr. Weatherby, but suicide isn't one of them. I know you'll ask some other poor guy, more naive or more desperate than me, but let me tell you one thing, that is not fair. Carlito Molina. Alright, that we can add that to our quest log too. Apparently, though, not this building. Yeah, we already were in there. There's the stairs. I shall eat your jellied eels. And your carrot. And your potatoes. Alright, I think we've now thoroughly raided. That's an interesting piece of artwork. Oops, this is the bathroom. It's not the way out. There's the way out. Of course. Corvo taught her well. Come on. 91, 77, 23, 24, 23. So there's a bone charm very close that away. We shall have to make a stop in that general direction.
Bloodflies stop us.
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly, and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people inside had any money. We just know they're dead, and the place is infested with bloodflies.
Carl, going through there puts us on the other side of the wall of light.
If you want out of the city as bad as I do, this is our chance.
No. More likely we all get stung to death. Then we end up hatching more blood flies for the next group of idiots who try to get inside.
Damn it, Carl.
All right, but don't turn on each other. We'll find another way to make the coin, and another way to get past the wall of light.
Lento, you're either brave or desperate to accept this job. We used to smoke flash blood flies with full crews, but the infestations are bad now and the Duke canceled the funding, so we get rid of the nests by hand. Here's what you need to know to stay alive. 1. If you need to slip past a bloodfly swarm or nest, keep your distance and move slowly, or they'll attack. Number 2. When the bloodflies are calm, you're fine. If they take flight and start glowing, it's trouble. If you get swarmed, you gotta run away or fight. Smash the bloodflies or burn them. Same for the nests. 4. A bloodfly swarm will keep coming back until you destroy the nest for that swarm. That's really all you need to know. You'll do fine. Oh, yeah, another thing. If you find any blood amber in a nest, just keep it as a bonus, but make sure the Grand Guard doesn't see it or they'll ask for some urban sanitation tax or whatever. Good luck.
It's infested, all right. Move slowly, stay away from the nests, and try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs.
I think they need to get lit on fire, right? Oh good, I'm still low chaos. That's good. That means my slight murder rampage in the first level didn't cost me anything yet. A lot of dead blood flies over here. Oh great, I only have 2 of these. Highly effective, though. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. Traditional Zirconian songs. Okay. Why can't I pick back up my crossbow bolt? Looks like I can. Apparently not. Oh well. Up there, is it? Okay, it's another nest down, and I didn't have to spend an incendiary bolt. These vegetables are still safe, right? Yeah, at least this time she understands. She's holding her mama. At least this time She can feel like her mom is helping her. Oh, thank you, incendiary bolts. Kind of needed those. Well worth the side trip. Alright. Alright, I hear more blood flies. Let's see. Really? There we go. That's what I was looking for. See a nest over there somewhere? Oh, she was the nest. Yes? No? I don't know. It kind of looks like she was the nest, but... Oh, that looks like a nest. Up there, actually. Apparently I just need to carry high-proof alcohol with me at all times. Yeah, I agree. They're kind of like chest bursters, only, you know, several hundred times worse. Okay. Yeah. Those are unpleasant. I think I prefer the rats. To be honest. Yeah, I think I prefer rats to bloodflies. Oh yeah, what bone charm have I gotten? Robust. Oh, sure, why not? Take what I can get. No trespassing. Well, too bad. I really need to be off the streets. Oh, gross. So gross. So gross. That's one of the things I don't like, is the idea of, bugs laying eggs inside your skin. That's up there in the no thank you zone for me. Man, you drank all the flammables, guys. I mean, a rat swarm tearing somebody to pieces was incredibly violent, but not the same level of ick. Really? No flammables, huh? That is a crocodilian of some sort. I was gonna say, is this a room I've been in? The answer to that is no. I have no more space for incendiary bolts? Most hated neighbors, you forced me out of our home and you barricaded Luciano inside, treating him like a diseased animal. Yes, he was stung by blood flies, but he's as healthy as a shark, and when he recovers, he'll make you regret this. I've sent the children to my mother's home, but I'm staying here. Say whatever you want, I'm not leaving him. Barricade me inside as well if you're so scared. You can all go to the void. Bettina. How'd that work out for you, dear? Clearly, at least it didn't work out for your neighbors either.
They don't want you. It's all right, my lovelies. Show her out. See, my lovelies, they're all bad people, like I told you.
Mm. Didn't mean to knock the thing. Kind of wanted that. These don't look healthy. At all. Oh, no more space for sleep darts. Well, damn it. Guess those are just soap. Yes, what could go wrong with eating things in a bloodfly infested? How did that kill them and didn't break the glass? I don't... you know, I guess I just won't question physics. Day 1. My plans are underway sooner than expected. Yesterday evening, I stumbled upon the corpse of a hound in the street. The bloodflies had only found it a day or so earlier, I estimate, and I was able to extract intact bloodfly larvae from it. I'm keeping them warm under a nice side of mutton. Day 2. Success! 2 of my samples hatched overnight, which was sooner than I could have anticipated. They're both active and get quite agitated when I draw near. Day 7. I didn't think it was possible, but they've almost quadrupled in size from when I found them. Day 10. Still no nest, which puts a fairly large dent in my hopes for blood amber extraction. The clipping glitch, the classic Bethesda clipping glitch. Well, I'm pleased that it worked out. Apparently now everyone smokes hookah instead of cigars. Probably because after Corvo went through the kingdom, there actually were no more cigars. Excuse you. I know when they're like solo, they don't really attack, but I would still smush it. It's icky. Okay. Oh, I used an incendiary bolt though, so I should pick up the one that was over here. Apparently these are going to be my bestest of friends moving forward. Alright, I don't know that I see what the fuss was about, though. Take that. Tasty, tasty blood amp. And a bottle of flammable rum. Because reasons. Also, because I think I heard another nest in here. Let me fix your pathing problem there. Right, now I thought I saw snacks. Where were the snacks? There were the snacks. And more flammable high-proof liquor. Good, good, good. Well, I guess that one lady was smoking a cigar. But, you know. They seem harder to come by. Just slightly harder to come by. Wait, this was not a way out. Was it? No, I need to break this. That's what I need to do. Oh, this is a wonderful
Everyone's
place.
looking for me. It might pay to be discreet.
What, were you not gonna be discreet there, Emily? I mean, I suppose that's all on me, but...
Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful.
What I would like to do... I don't know if I can manage that.
Miserable rat. I told you what would happen if you reported me. I warned you. Please, you gave me no choice.
I think there's murder
Please.
happening somewhere beneath me.
It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? No! This is how we get rid of snitches. Remember, if anyone asks, he just ran through it. Yeah, we
Seem
couldn't
like
stop him.
great fellows to work with. Other thing I realized. I have things. I should just acquire my powers. Dark vision. Yes, that. Give me. I have 3 more runes, right? Visualize enemy routes and their current destinations, objects and security systems. That is what I want, please. Okay, much better. Much better. Now I can see things.
Hey, is the windmill turning all right up there? No problems?
Don't worry, it's turning. Plenty of electricity.
Good. I like this setup better than using the well oil tanks. The wind won't run dry.
Unless something happens to the windmill. These break down just as often in a different way. And they also overcharge sometimes.
The wind picks up too strong? Like in a storm?
Right. And if that happens, trust me, don't stand too close to the wall of light.
Alright.
Yeah, that'd be terrible.
Where am I going? The Overseer's Outposts? Where is that? Tell. Oh, right there. Right in front of my face. Got it. What about these things? There's a bone charm really far over there, which might actually be where I was. Yeah, let's go back over there real quick. Ow.
Some kind of trouble? In this part of town? Honestly, why can't they keep all the riffraff in a separate place?
Honestly. Why can't they keep all the riffraff away from us not? As important people. So there's the bone charm over there. There's some stuff in the Overseers. Okay, the other bone charm is much further that direction. Okay. So really, I want to be able to get into that building. I love how blind people are. I really do. Emily, what did you do? Why? What the is that? What's going on there? Why are you not jumping over the thing like you're supposed to? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god. What invisible wall are you hitting?
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
Locked from the inside, of course, of course.
Dig deep, brother. Remember that the profane seeks to hide itself. They will rise up among you like a virulent swarm.
Oh my god.
Everything, wherever
I don't really like her thing because it just like throws you freaking miles. Wow. That's obnoxious. I just want to get up on top of this thing. Oh no, that's not allowed. Ugh.
If I only had a boat of my own. That's the life.
Alright, I'm in an alley. Why am I in an alley? I don't know why I'm in an alley. To be able to get into this building. don't see a way in down there at all, so this doesn't really help me. That water looks bizarre. Let's see. Heh. Okay. So the window's locked from the inside. Is there a way? Then... down here? No. No, of course not. Can't steal the mail.
Spiders! What the? Stop!
Oops. That was my fault. He didn't notice me before, so I thought he was just some other civilian, but no, he's an overseer. Yes, I know there's a bone charm nearby. I just don't know how I get to it. Huh. Wow, they don't give a shit at all, do they? Breaking news. Heathrow Airport police are concerned at the number of passengers smuggling helium-filled balloons in their luggage. Cases continue to rise. Yeah, like the overseers over there are just like, yeah, whatevs. Explosions are normal. But note to self, that means things are gonna explode. And I should probably not let them. Still not sure.
Did you hear that? You're not supposed to be here. No one now. Wait for my signal.
Where the fuck did you all come from?
Going anywhere. That's not natural. She can't escape. I'll stand. Careful.
Oh, can you guys not? Please, fucking hell. Can you not? Just fucking kill me. Honestly, it's just a disaster. Why?
Shame on you. I'll feed you to the hounds.
Okay. They just sort of poofed from somewhere. That's okay. Alright, so this is I'm just on the other side of the wall of light now. Because I got whatever was in here, I believe. We heard them murder the dude. Okay, so, again. Still not sure where I'm going. Thank you for the follow, Z-Love. Let's see. I need to get over to the overseer thing. Yes? Any day now, please. Can you, like...
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey.
So I did
No
think
one
I
is allowed inside.
had an idea of how to get in here, so... Going to attempt this time.
Boat of my own. That's the life.
Step there. Step there. Top off. Ooh, look at the whale! Hanging out by our ship. That's cool. Okay, so maybe this wasn't as helpful as I thought it was going to be. I had kind of high hopes. I don't know how I'm supposed to get in that building. Other than cause a lot of chaos. And I do mean a lot of chaos. Oh, I mean, if you guys know how to get in the building, I will happily take it. One by the building on the left rooftop. It was the month of Earth 3 years ago. The sky over Karnaca was full of stars. I remember it all clearly because that was the day I lost my position at the Royal Conservatory. I spent the night on this very roof, drinking and staring up at those points of light so far away, looking for some kind of answer. One constellation stood out, a whale with a bright blue star for an eye. It was beautiful, comforting somehow, like it was watching over me. And the day after that, with my head still pounding from drink, I found something in a puddle in the street. Made of whalebone, carved with odd markings. A good luck charm, I thought, and it worked for a long time. Everything got better. But now my luck has left me, like everyone I cared about, and that everything I owned. It's silly, but I came back up here hoping that if I could see that kindly star-eyed whale in the sky again, maybe things would pick back up. I'll wait here, watching. When it comes back, I'll wave at it and hope for another blessing. I don't know what else to do. So I've got the bone charm here, but I don't think this was the one? There's still stuff in this other building over here, I think. Hot cocktail. Exploding bottles inflict damage over a wider area. Sure. That seems fine. Yeah, so there's a few things in this Overseer's thing over here, but in this building, there's a bone charm and runes in the green building. And I just haven't found a good way to get into the green building. Unless I can somehow get up on the roof. But that does not look feasible to me. Yeah, it's getting those things, which are through, there's like a locked window and a door, so there has to be a way to get into that building. Maybe underwater? I haven't tried the underwater route yet. Maybe I should do that. Alright. I guess you can't climb this glass. Your father could. He was way better at it. There's a balcony somewhere over here? Climb the thing! Why can't you climb the thing? Why can't you climb over this fence? Like... I'm so confused. Sometimes you can't climb things that you really should be able to climb over. Oh, that balcony there. Come on.
My advice? Just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
No use making trouble, huh? I think I'm still low chaos. Yep, still low chaos. Sure, we'll pickpocket in the middle of trying to sling him over my shoulder. Good brother Harold, last week we talked. Oh, what a state I was in. It was good of you to take me aside and lend your advice. I've taken it to heart, and I know you are correct. Yes, I will need to be purified through ritual. Ah, what a road I have ahead of me. I know it well, for you may not know, but I endured the ritual once before, but 3 years ago. Though I was young and strong, I came within an inch of death. If I may impose upon you once again, would you be so kind as to not mention our conversation to anyone? I will arrange for the ritual, of course, very soon. Though I confess, ever since our talk, I feel much better. No comparison to that agitated state in which you found me. Peace and clarity have returned to me. Truly, I do feel better. In all things, Brother Chester. Door just fell apart. Alright, where is everybody?
Enough, brother. That is what I should have said. Now I feel remorse. It will bother me all the night.
Oh good, let's get sucked into the void for a minute here.
Karnaca was a lovely city once. Before the Duke began choking the life out of the place. Before the Crown Killer started painting the walls red. Now you're here. And I have to wonder whether you're gonna give it that final nudge. Or pull it back from the edge. We've both seen cities go bad before. Vermin, blood, and betrayal. It's happening again. I hope you're ready.
Is it just me, or is the outsider more like... He used to be more passive to Corvo. Like, passive, cryptic, all that good stuff. He seems a bit agitated. More aggressive, more forward in this case.
Huh?
Excuse me? Oh, it's because I haven't upgraded my things to be instantaneous. I was like, why is it taking so long? The answer is, I did not invest in combat darts yet. That's the problem. Oh, there's the food. Yum, yum. All mine. I think they also made his stuff just in general less cryptic, maybe because it was frustrating to players or something. In this case, he's much more direct about stuff, I think. I'll take
I'm getting tired of the sound of my own voice. It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
Yes, yes. The overseers aren't big on the listening thing, are they? Never were. I don't know. Direct outside of ruins is mystique, if you ask me. But that's just me. Oh, it's, what's her face? Nice tattoo you have on your back, Amadeo. Where did you find the original drawing? Want to chat about it? Come to the Crone's Hand in Dust District and ask for Mindy. You won't regret your time. He had an outsider's mark. Of course, his corpse isn't here. I don't know where I'm going. Why am I going that way? Okay, so. Excuse me. Just gonna touch all the tools. Karnaka food ticket program. Cancelled. Yes, this man. 100% looking out for his citizens. Definitely. That is true. He could be doing that just because it's what Emily needs. That is fair. That is a much better explanation. All right.
Somebody's seen something. Now we're all on edge. My heart can't take much more of this.
Heart, you say? Please ignore the heart in my hand. My plan is mostly to go this way because it looked easier than trying to deal with everything else. Paolo, here's the money for the week, but I think we should renegotiate a price. With all the raids and curfew decrees, the Crown Killer and whatnot, folks just aren't buying as much drink. I thought your part of the bargain was at least keeping the Grand Guard and the cursed overseers occupied. We ain't happy. That's all I'm saying. Priscilla B., on behalf of the Wine Purveyors Association. Hey, rat friends. No, I can't pet the rats. But what if I want to pet the rats? Alright, before I go in there, because I feel like this is gonna immediately go to hell.
Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be better to craft the music boxes at each enclave here in the city, for instance. Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Far worse to have the knowledge of construction materials scattered across the island. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers,
would border
A
on
tale
heresy.
most often
I
shared
suppose
from
you're correct.
overseer to overseer.
It grieves me. Imagine
Apart
what
from the
cultists
flocks
might
entrusted to
accomplish
our care.
if they took the music
Apart
boxes
from those
and
we give our
perverted them for their
lives
own
to
ends.
both chastise
Exactly,
and
brother.
protect.
Much better to protect such a powerful
Sometimes
tool.
this tale
Assemble
is
them in
told within
secret
our
and
mightiest
dispatch them across
enclaves.
the empire where they're
And
needed
sometimes
in the fight against
it
the
is told
supernatural.
around campfires during our most remote pilgrimages. It is the
So many
stark
things going
story
on at once.
of a man, most high within the abbey, who was banished during the rat plague. His name may not be spoken, and all written record of his existence.
Sister Allison, Recorder of Proceedings. Also present, Sister Anne, Sister Margaret, and Sister Tabitha. The following is the true and complete transcript of the utterings of Sister Anne, Oracle. More incense, please. Yes, the past and the future meld. I am without body, dust all about me. So thick my vision falters. It is greed in palpable form, hiding 1,000 evils. Oh, look, my sisters, heresy! 10, no, 20 wretches, servants of the void, vile worshippers of the outsider. They are assembled there this very moment, in a hidden alley, the ground slick with fishmonder's detritus, in the heart of the dust district. I am moving on now, still wrapped in dust. Nearly blinded, yet I sense something. Other blasphemies hide nearby, a strange taste in my mouth. What is this? And here there was a pause so long that Sister Tabitha finally broke the silence. My sister, has your vision ceased? Or if not, what do you observe? And Sister Anne answered thusly. I have a message for the Vice-Overseer. Tell Byrne to end this needless meddling into the conservatory. And now, Sister Anne will be needing some rest. And thus ended the session. Fascinating. Esteemed High Overseer Kulan, I hope you're in good health and not too nostalgic for Wagon, which I'm told is striking this time of year. Forgive my stream of letters, but our problems in Serkonos are significant. Any insights you can offer would be welcome. Duke Abel is a travesty, openly disdainful for the Abbey, and yet I must maintain relations with him for the welfare of this nation. You've been called a unifier, something the Abbey greatly needed after the horrors of the rat plague, so your guidance would be of value. Under the Duke, the streets here are overrun with cutthroats. Paolo and his gang grow bolder every day. Lastly, my recent correspondence with our oracular sisters has been troubling. Their responses have arrived after marked delay, and their recent proclamations possess an unusual cadence. Yours in faith, Vice Overseer Liam Byrne. Isn't it heresy to, look into the future? Possibly?
The ox and fish from the cold.
He is muttering nonsense, but also.
Those who taste the flesh of the rat risk drifting through the void for all the remaining hours of all the remaining years.
He's fine. That's normal. That looks perfectly normal. Uh-huh. Got a man there.
Day of the month of harvest. I will never forget her words. She looked up at me and asked what shrines to the outsider could be found across the Isles. She affected a look of innocence, but beneath it I saw guile. My suspicions arose at once, and I questioned her. Until she confessed to playing alone in an empty woodcarver shop at the edge of town. Each day for a week, she crept back to that place, and there in the cellar, she found cloth of purple.
Meditate. Meditate. Stretch your back out a little bit. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand as a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we will serve as a rod for those who would stray from the herd, for the foggy gray wastes of the outsider. We will burn a bright fire within our virtuous actions so that others will not lose their way. And to those who choose to wander beyond the walls of our homes, in far places, we will strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt. I mean, I can't put out that one candle, but everything must be dark. It's fine. Alright, let's see if we can find this body thing. Lying tongue, rampant hunger, wandering gaze. So that's the code to the safe. So is it the lying tongue is 2. What was my clue? Lying tongue, hunger, wandering gaze. So 2, 5, 1, 2, 5, 1. 2, 5, 1. I can remember that. Oh. Wow, he's lazy. Just... I'll just take these donations to the cause. I'm sure you don't need them, right? Y'all are supposed to be the good folk, right? Alright. I believe the bone charm is up there. Oh, it's a corrupt bone charm. Oh, goody. Just
Vice
gonna
Overseer Liam Byrne.
borrow that. Should be fine, right? Right. Vice Overseer? That is the door we came through, so it's all fine. Much has been said about the blind sisters of the Oracular Order. In truth, their eyes function just as well as yours or mine. However, they do endeavor to become blind to distractions and frivolities. They will, if necessity bids them, walk among us, wearing richly hued blindfolds or otherwise covering their eyes. In this way, they remain at all times ready to see things clearly. Decisions are made during cloistered gatherings. Though no other are permitted to observe, the process was described to me, so I render it here with permission. A room is prepared with heavy incense and blessings from the strictures. In a circle sit 30 or more sisters of our order, until the room is brimming. We will hear no topic, lest we have each had adequate time to research. Several outcomes will be discussed, and some sisters are specifically tasked with advancing less popular or unlikely scenarios. It is not permitted to remain silent. Every voice must be heard. It may take some time to arrive at a decision, and by then all are quite versed in the myriad consequences and may have lengthy advice for all contingencies. When an option is written, it may be as short as a sentence or fill 20 pages. Yet still, one last sister must approve it, the High Oracle herself. Let's go up first. There's bound to be more overseers, right?
This heretic's body is important. Even though I don't fully understand the situation, we'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Vern arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else. Maybe Overseer Kendana. Until then, we stay where we are.
Will the heretic's corpse attract blood flies, brother?
No, I've dusted it already. We should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows up here has ill will at heart. There are no coincidences in Karnaka.
That's what I thought. This man was going to come out and wander around. See where he goes. I actually want to see how long he stands there. It does seem like quite a while. Where is he going now? Okay. Just walking elsewhere. So I should have time to choke him out, no problem. If he, like, actually goes back and looks at books again. There we go. Is very strong. I'm gonna throw that out there. She's lifting these giant men. Ah, fruit. Funny stories from Sarkonos. Why does an overseer have this? Oh, I don't know if I've got a tips command, but it should be on the main Twitch page. Early one morning, near dawn, Marcolo's wife hears a knock at the door. It's one of Marcolo's friends. "Where's my husband?" she asks. "He was supposed to be with you, picking up a case of Orban rum." "I'm sorry," said Marcolo's friend, "but something horrible happened at the distillery. Marcolo toppled headfirst into a barrel of rum and drowned." So the wife starts blubbering. "Oh, my love, he's gone. At least tell me it was a quick death." "I can't lie," says Marcolo's friend. "He got out 3 times to piss." Arr, 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 arr. That is actually a pretty funny story. Really? Oh, also, Overseer. Imbibing of the alcohol, are we? Tisk tisk. Well, this is a worthless locker. How dare you have an empty locker? Oh no, he's in the other room. I was like, did you shut that door on me too? Selected sayings of the overseers. Yeah. The heretic cannot be redeemed except by oil and flame. Right, that's where the corpse is. I believe I shall need the key that this gentleman is in possession of. Look, I gotta tote a corpse around. Y'all need to be asleep or something. Brother Bernardus, where did you find those drawings? Accused. I made them. As I said, I'm an artist. Mostly newspaper advertisements. Brother Bernardus. These don't look like advertisements. They look like heretic nonsense intended to make your neighbor sick or bring back a loved one. Accused. Nothing will dissuade you of these notions, I'm sure. So instead of wasting my breath, I'll give you some advice. Take a bath once in a while, Overseer, and invest in some scented soap, unless that's against one of the strictures. Conclusion. Apparently, the accused suffered from a weakened heart, dying during the interrogation without providing anything further. His apartment on the canal should be searched for items or drawings of a profane nature. Yes, you guys clearly had a plan here. Although your plan escapes me.
That's Mindy Blanchard.
Various crimes and gang-related enterprises. What can I say? At the end of the day, that sounds like a fun time. After all, those are the people that actually didn't betray us as Corvo. Amadeo, meet me in our usual place tomorrow night. Be sure to bring the drawings we talked about. M. Hey, thank you for the $10 tip. Acneonirith, and I'm terribly sorry if I butcher your name. I really, really appreciate that. He does not have the Outsider's mark like I thought he did, unless it's on... Oh, it was on his back. That's right. That's right. Oh, chloroform. Absolutely wonderful. Before we take his body, there is more to be explored. The air quality inside the houses is not great. Could be better. They've just sort of taken over usage of this. How do I unlock a bone charm? Weird. Oh!
Oh! I'll have a look around.
I don't know. I hadn't...
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Yes, you do. In fact, where are you? Yes, where are you? Ah, there he comes.
I swear I saw something.
Good, good, good.
If that was a rat, it was a fat one.
Indeed. I am a very, very fat rat. And for that comment, you just get to lay on the stairs. I hadn't thought about doing it on the app or creating the something with the throne app. I honestly don't know what that is, but arthritis is awful. Alright, so I think we just have this overseer left. Should have paid a little bit more attention there. Nice back flexibility. Oh, sure, I might look at doing that. I don't know. It's like, if honestly the only thing that if people want to get would be games, but I have a lot of games already, and I wouldn't necessarily ask people to get them for me. But if that's something somebody wants, they can always, you know, gift it on Steam or whatever. That would be fine. But, yeah, I can look into it. I just haven't yet. That man is strung up. This was the room I'm looking for. Come with me, corpse. You have a date. We need to get you all dressed up for it. I hear rats. Wow. I can fit with him under this table. Oops, through this door. Yeah, okay, that's fine. There's my rat friends. Yeah, I hadn't seen that in any streams, but that's kind of cool. But, yeah, if there's a game that you think you'd like to suggest and stuff like that, you can either drop it in, like, the Discord recommendations, or if you have an extra copy and I don't have it already, I guess you could gift it. But I wouldn't do it if you've got, like, an extra one. I don't mind buying games. Especially if they're fun games. Okay, you need to sit here for a second while I see if there is a man in here. Kind of sounded like there was. Oh, they've got the fancy toilets. They have the fancy toilet and they couldn't even flush. I am so disappointed.
As we must, to keep our charges from everlasting pain and suffering, to prevent even one among us from wandering through that endless night.
This is going to go poorly. So, you know, we're gonna just drop a save real quick.
Without end. The reward of a life well lived, in keeping with the 7 strictures, is the end of existence, the peace of non-being. Only those who turn from the 7 strictures risk an endless existence, adrift in the void.
What is the easiest way to yoink those?
Without stars, the cold, lifeless ocean that surrounds us all and threatens to devour the earth and sky and all things in between.
He's very into his sermon there.
In the Abbey, my friends. Trust in the Abbey. Let not the wanderer into your home, friends. Avoid the stranger. For their time to sink roots into the bedrock of the community has passed. Those who wander are untethered by family and neighbors for reasons tested and true. It is oft because they have turned their backs on tradition and on the 7 strictures themselves. A wanderer is a friend to the outsider. Never doubt that. Stay to the flesh that is familiar. That of the fowl and sheep, the ox and fish from the cold ocean. Those who taste the flesh of the rat risk drifting through the void for all the remaining hours of all the remaining years, until the world is swallowed itself by the void, and all manner of things are destroyed. Set a table.
What? How did that work? What? What happened there? Oh my god. Pull objects toward you and catch them in midair. Yes. That actually would have been really helpful right now, but... You know... Why not? Let's see. Link human targets so they die or fall unconscious together. That actually sounds cool. Oh, but also bone charm. Healthy appetite, yes. I don't care about that. I don't really use grenades.
For your family that will keep them safe. Lay out a meal that would cause you no shame should your neighbor come to sup with you.
Alright, you know. This guy's gonna turn around to look at his props and they're gonna be gone. He's gonna be like, what? Oh, I'm sure the civvies laughed about it, for sure. Especially with as much as that guy was preaching at it. He'd be like, yeah, I don't really care. Okay, seriously, I need a door. Where's a door? Everything's on the wrong side. Damn it. Oh well, we'll go back to the roof. It's fine. I definitely feel like that should not have worked. It just kind of did. Kick you as I go past. You were rude. You know, as one does. Okay. We're up at the roof again. Let's see where the easiest way to go is. I believe it is this way. Boop. Let's see, she's somewhere. I have lost her thing. Where is it? There it is. Alright, I feel like there has to be a safer way down. Ooh, there's a nice band over there. Don't mind me. Just gonna walk through here with a body. Perfectly normal.
Hey, you got him. Put it down in the hole. Good job. Take this.
I won't ask you why you needed that. So how do I get to Addermire?
What did you give me?
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermire.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
That's probably good, because there was every chance I might have accidentally electrocuted myself on that, so...
So now you've been paid, hit the road.
you know, once I snoop, I will not ask questions about those bodies. Don't worry. I'm not in the question business. Is that rune like under the water over here?
Are you coming tonight?
Ow. Apparently that hurt my knees. It does seem like it's in there, but does not seem like I have the upright way to get there. Okay, so there's just that rune, it looks like, is the last one. And a bone charm. Right over there. Cindy, I know it pisses you off that we keep a changing the whens and hows of this arrangement. But what choice do we got? It ain't easy to steal fruit from the Grand Palace under the Duke's nose. But it's the best fruit and you know it, so I expect you to keep accepting our deliveries even if we can't predict where and when they're gonna drop. We gotta make adjustments, just like any other business. Elias. Okay, I won't eat all of these poor people's fruit. She's got a slightly more constrained appetite.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
Where are you seeing these soldiers? We are looking at a boiler.
That's a jolly good idea.
If only truth and justice could really be weighed on scales.
Cigars tomorrow. You want to buy one? I don't think so. Let's ask the land agent to re-inspect the riverside drains.
That's a...
Okay, so I guess I could have just walked across the stuff now, but I'm busy looking for other things.
horrid idea. Can't have a mind to organize another theater outing.
How many
Marvelous. I'm game if you are.
For every loyal freedom that Hamlet had made, there were 3 betrayers, her life to take. Westminster in the south, the conspiracy.
Alright, I thought maybe the bone charm would be down here, but
Lies played into their hands. A coup,
it is not.
What is it to you? What is it to you? A feast or a famine, a nail screw.
Adamar Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Should we nominate your nephew as sanitation committee chair?
Huh. Karnaka's own Duke Luca Abel reportedly played a key role in the recent coup that unseated the unpopular Emily Caldwin. Our new Empress, Delilah Caldwin, made quick work of dissenters and has already issued several proclamations, which are sure to be welcomed in Dunwall after the failed reign of Emily Caldwin, known for shirking her duties in favor of more pleasurable pursuits, and now blamed for orchestrating multiple assassinations against her critics. That sounds like the Duke. But whatever. The coup is sure to increase our fortunes here in Karnaka, as Delilah Caldwin has strong ties with Duke Abel. Serkonos is now expected to rise in wealth and power within the Empire. There are ongoing reports of lingering unrest in Dunwall, as those who remain loyal to Empress Emily's corrupt reign are dealt with.
Welcome to my shop. Have a look around.
We should talk to the magistrate, see if she can help.
Waste someone else's time.
How right? There's must be access to the sewers somewhere.
Wild mimosas are in bloom. Let's organize an outing.
Wait,
You
no,
bet.
over there.
Imagine that.
No, I'm sure. It's enough to make a man crazy.
You did, in fact, imagine things. And you should, in fact, walk the other direction. Gonna make me waste a sleep dart on you, aren't you?
Huh?
A body?
Huh?
Here?
What?
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
What? He just passed out from too much alcohol. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Why are you all here?
We learned to deal with wolves like you in military college. Little shit! You won't get away!
Now the power's down.
Let us take the carriage. That fire's closed.
Oh, that's as far as I can go.
She can't have gone far.
No way! What are you waiting for?
I know you're here
Wait,
somewhere.
lost her. Where is she?
Shit, lost
Come
her.
on!
They're so confused. It's wonderful. Look at them run around.
Where is she, damn it?
That could have gone better. I didn't kill anyone though.
You don't stand a chance anyway. Hidden forever.
Beg to differ.
Empress or not.
Can and will.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
Huh? What?
Man, a guy passes out from too much alcohol, and it causes a whole hullabaloo. Alright. So it's definitely under the water there. And this is in this building, I believe. Which is fine. This was actually where I was going to head. You know, before everything kind of fell apart.
That mass killer. Heard some victims were found half devoured. Blood and shit everywhere.
Yeah, okay, that sounds like made up stories.
Sure hope she's not around anymore. I'm not in the mood.
Not gonna lie, that all sounds like made up stories. Where's his bone jar? Oops. Oh, cool. That's a nice feature. I appreciate them putting that in. Alright, this time can you not smack your face on everything, Emily? This looks like this was once a very nice place.
The good doctor's not here.
A breakable door. Why can't I break it? Alright. Thought there was a window. Oh, there is, but it's like... Alright, well, we'll see what else is here. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Ah, Corvo's powers. Corvo could also possess a rat. Is that a power that I have? I don't think so. Void spirit to enthrall humans or hounds. That actually sounds helpful. Emily's powers seem to be definitely geared more toward stealth anyway, which is my preferred playstyle, whether or not it works enough of the time. Why? Why? just why? Why is that so bright compared to everything else? There's probably another way through though, right? So they wouldn't limit it to something you could access only as Corvo. Right. Ah, look. Dear Cyril, I'm working so late these days. I might as well sleep at Addermire. I know it's not good for my health and a doctor should know better. You're totally right. But I have a feeling I'm about to discover something important, something that will improve my Addermire solution. Would you be so kind as to water my plants for a few days? You'll do a better job than me anyway. I always forget them. Help yourself to an elixir in my reserve if you like. I hope Caroline gets better soon. Your neighbor and friend, Alexandria. Hey, Dylan Gomez. How's it going? We're sneaking about a safe shop, I think? And I'm gonna just take this key that I borrowed and open a door. Oh, that's good. It's always good when people are doing all right. And it is okay if you are not. That's actually a neat piece of artwork. Better than some of the weird stuff that's in some of these other apartments.
This must be the alchemist's apartment. Alexandria Hypatia.
Can I steal your painting? I can steal your painting. I love the sound it makes when you just rip a painting out of a frame. Had to break it that time. I was able to steal an elixir through that before. Well, she knows how to flush her toilet, at least. What's with the creepy Sherlock Holmes music?
The bloodflies have flourished with all the Duke's executions.
I spend less and less time here at my apartment, but my work at Addermire demands it. After the horrible failures of my first serum,
She's got a crocodilian too.
I'm more determined than ever to help the miners. It's not my say how hard the Duke and his cronies drive the workers, but until he sees reason, I'll do what I can to make their lives better and to provide comfort to their families. It's my obsession, this work, and the impact it will have on the least privileged people in Karnaca. Studying the original plague elixirs, I'm close to something.
Oh, I bet like having access to both sets would be super nice. Alexandria, I have always believed the idea of bloodfly nest keepers to be legend or drunk miner talk, even though members of the Grand Guard have reported putting down belligerent occupants when burning out bloodfly infestations. As such, this silver graph represents a rare sighting. We can only conclude that the final stages of bloodfly fever occasionally result in an extraordinary kind of brain damage, wherein the host fixates on protecting the nests. The bloodflies, in turn, welcome the afflicted person, and thus a symbiotic relationship results. Bloodfly research never ceases to amaze. If we could procure a sample from the brain of one of these nest keepers, I'd love to observe the effects on rats or wolfhounds in my laboratory. I feel like there's a bunch of parasitic things that do that now? In the world, and also an SCP that is very similar. You have a lot of ether and chloroform here. I do wonder if I should be concerned by this. Also, where's my bone charm? Downstairs, apparently. I don't think he's been taking care of her plants. They seem a bit peaked. That is true. Chloroform is a solvent, but they also have ether. She's got ether. That's... that's less used. I guess it is in chemical compositions as well. Okay. So now I have to search for your stuff to find a combination for this. Try to unlock me. Precious silver's inside. So it's in the safe, huh? So where is a clue? Or is it something he's got on him? I don't see anything on him. Maybe upstairs? This does look more promising. Somewhere there must be a combination.
Welcome to Winslow's Safes. Feel free to have a look around.
That was nothing. I did not mean to do that.
What? Where is she? Damn it! You again! I don't want to die!
Soldier, but he imagines himself at a grand ball.
God damn it.
Full regalia, dancing with an Empress.
I'll be wiping off
God
your
damn
blood
it.
later.
I just wanted him to leave me the fuck alone. I should have just fucking killed him. Ugh. It does take a huge time to knock somebody out. I wish that the stagger thing worked better than it does. Alright, where am I at now? Did I get in this yet? No, okay. This time, I will do my best not to accidentally catch my mouse under my keyboard lip and hit something. Because that's what happened, by the way. I did not swing on purpose. I just caught my mouse under my keyboard. Okay, so Caroline gets better soon, so that is helpful. The thing that I still don't see is anything that tells me about this lock yet. No, it's a common problem. I bring my mouse too close to my keyboard a lot, and it just gets caught under there. And makes me panic a little bit. I am disappointed by the lack of any sort of combination to be found up here. Unless... No, this doesn't magically tell me what the combination is. That would have been an awesome power. Are you like the practice one?
Welcome to Winslow's Safes. Feel free to have a look around.
No, I can't pickpocket you. Everyone seems very unconcerned by the person walking around in the mask. I mean, all the shop owners anyway. Has to be something. Where might that be? Did I miss something in one of these other rooms? And I guess we'll go unlock her apartment as I have that key again.
This must be the alchemist's apartment.
Very
Alexandria
confused.
Hypatia.
Just a bunch of bottles. Steal a painting. Pick up the bath salts. It's just very important.
What's going on at Addermire? What's the Duke's interest, and how is it connected to Delilah?
Insane things. I thought there was another inspect. What did I see? Ah, there's nothing in this display case.
The bloodflies have flourished with all the Duke's executions.
I spend less and less time here at my apartment, but my work at
Addermire Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
horrible failures of my first serum. I'm more determined than ever to help the miners. It's not my say how hard the Duke and his cronies drive the workers, but until he sees reason,
Oh, I saw a sleep
I'll
dart.
do what I can to make their lives better.
There it is.
Provide comfort to to their families. It's my obsession, this work, and the
Come
impact
on.
it will have on the least privileged people in Karnaca. Studying the original plague elixirs. I'm close to something.
Why is there nothing to help me here? $18.45. That doesn't probably help me. Where do I find this safe combo before I waste more time? Is it even here or is it elsewhere? On a note in the shop. Well, I couldn't pickpocket anything off the shopkeeper. Which is what I would have expected. I thought there could be one over here.
This is the finest safe shop in all the Isles. You're in the right place.
Okay, apologies for kicking your trash can. That was unintentional. Oh, it's in the register? Okay. I was trying not to steal people's.
I have to tell myself that fixing all this will bring back prosperity.
$5.78. Yes, we're gonna keep running it. They're never gonna guess it. All right. Any chance of finding out how to get into the, or getting that other rune while we're at it? Definitely didn't just win. Everything's fine. See, no, I definitely didn't guess it. I don't know if this is the Good Doctor chapter. Let's find out. The edge of the world is what we're at. Yes, it's been long, but we haven't actually gotten very far into the level yet. But I believe that's the last thing in this level that I've seen. Is that rune that's down there somewhere. Oh, thanks for dropping by, and thank you again for the very generous tip.
Run around, keep teeth. Everything is not even.
I've got to get back to Dunwall. I feel so bad. Haven't seen.
Oh yeah, they're still having an issue over here.
Huh?
Don't kill me.
Yeah, so it's under here, but I can't get at it.
I shouldn't have eaten that. Now I'm paying. It's what happens when you're half starved all the time.
Oh wait, is this a way down? This might be a way down. Oh no, this stage takes me into what's-her-face's place. However, I do wonder about the number of graves in this little place. Look for the hands to get to the market. Is it all the way back that far?
Had the same nightmare again last night. I wish I could leave this city.
Thought I saw a door I could get in over here as well, but we'll see. Aha! I can indeed. Lovely dentist office. Yeah. Dear Emilio, I know what you'll say, but inside I'm dead already anyway, so I have to try. I sought out the old witch, and she said it wasn't too late to cheat death. I gave her all my coins for a spell to bring back my poor Lisbeth, who was as happy as a gull one minute, the next dead and cold. Here I write the awful spell the woman gave me. Only for Lisbeth's sake do I dare attempt it. 4 fingers, 2 fresh from you, and 2 cold and stiff from your departed dear. Place in a copper pot with whale's blood and the herbals I given ye. Boil it all while you speak the word reverse, until you can speak it no more. Emilio, if you don't hear from me again, it means all hope is lost. Silvio. Yeah, I don't think this worked. She looks absolutely horrified. Absolutely horrified. Is there another black market? Because I'm in a different district now. Is that the deal? Really? It's a cute little corner nook. A great place to have a little reading setup. All right, let's see. So across that way is where we came in.
Oh, my. Is that my breath I'm smelling? Maybe my teeth are due for their monthly cleaning.
A, B, C, D, E, and G. H, G, J, K, L, and mentally. Q, rest you, and V. Double V, X, Y, then Z. Now I've got my
Sorry, I was struck speechless by this version of the ABCs. So it looks like maybe there's a gate over there. Above the rune, there's a bunch of fish hanging. There's hands there? Okay, well, I will go back to the dentist's. Just canal. Yeah, so that's where the rune is through there. But there should be, let's see. Above the rune, there's a bunch of fish hanging. Must be over there. Yes, fish hanging. I see, I see. And near here, there are painted hands. Okay. Y'all are having a panic attack over nothing.
Sure, there's always been blood flies. I just don't remember it being so many of them. And
Don't
so
see any
big.
hands here. Would have thought this was the black market, but
Sure.
Even the familiar parts of the city are starting to feel dodgy.
not in there.
That's no way to live.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any hands painted over here.
Huh? What?
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Okay, now I'm going to steal some of your fruit. Yeah, because that's just her place down there. So it says from the dentist sign, jump in the canal. Okay, there's a plank that I can shatter. Okay. I am curious though about the...
Someone looks armed and dangerous.
Please, please, don't hurt me.
Wait till he puts on those boots. Sees the surprise I left for him.
Yeah. I know. We'll just hop into the thing. It'll be fine. Although I suppose I should not break my legs this time.
What happened here?
Ah, so we're gonna shoot the plank, and the rune will come to me. Got it. I thought it was gonna go in and search the chest and stuff in there, but that would be a no. I mean, that does seem useful. Alright. Let's get to the station now.
There's money here, even if it's dirty.
So it said I could walk along the tracks now, right? I have completely lost where my tracks are. This is not great.
What I wouldn't give for a bottle of pear soda.
Ah, this direction. Yes, this is where we're going. Through these poor bystanders.
Nah, not this time.
Can't seem to get any work. There's no coin. There's not a coin to be had anywhere. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna find some way to get some money. How am I supposed to make a living around here?
If she's back, I'll find her.
Maybe I should sneak. That is fair. That you spend, like, doing the non-lethal where you just don't go storming through and killing everybody. You do spend a lot more time. I guess. Finding alternative ways around. Yes, I'm clearly supposed to be here. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh, man. Hey, I killed like one person. Hey, and I hit more stealth than assault this time. Excellent. I almost got the didn't kill anyone. Well, you know. Loot. People to see me. I'll pass. If this game is like the other game, I'll get plenty of, as long as I get the bone charms and the runes, I will have plenty of money to do stuff. This is the good doctor. Eliminate the crown killer who's been murdering your enemies to make you look guilty. Find your old ally, Anton Sokolov, last seen being carried toward Addermire. Alexandria Hypatia, who runs the place, should know more.
The Addermire Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for recuperating aristocrats. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The crown killer's taking lives in my name and has to be stopped. It's my hope that Hypatia can explain. They say she's brilliant and altruistic. Well respected across Serkonos.
Her audio logs would suggest that, yes. Do these carriages not come with a roof for when it rains? That seems like a major flaw. Well, conveniently, there's nobody waiting here for me. Hostile territory, really? Alright, rune, bone charm. There's bone charm down there.
Personnel, on orders from the Duke, anyone discussing Addermire with non-authorized persons will be court-martialed and imprisoned.
At an auction held by Kieran Jindosh, the Grand Inventor offered for sale 2 of his latest contraptions, marvelous clockwork soldiers the likes of which have never been seen. The mechanical wonders sold after fierce bidding for an astonishingly high price. Never before has the wealthy class been able to protect themselves and their holdings with such vigor and style. I'm getting very much Bioshock vibes. Prior to the auction, only the likes of Duke Luca Abel and more recently our new Empress could enjoy such protection. Having seen a demonstration arranged by the genius natural philosopher himself, I was witness to what his clockwork soldiers can do. Woe to any trespasser or villain who crosses their path. I dare say Kieran Jindosh has discovered a way to end crime altogether. That sounds like a lot of fluffy words. I don't think I need the heart for this one. Thank you, game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. It's just fermented pear, right? Okay. So that solves that. Everything else, I believe, is inside. I would like the Addermire map. The lack of people is very disturbing. Am I filling this with water again? Oh, I guess if you drain it, you could, like, go through, or you could possess a fish as Corvo, maybe?
Looks like they're doing maintenance on the carriage relay again. Should we check it out?
Nah. I'm just making sure it's still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around anymore. But you never know when the Duke's gonna send someone out here to check on things. It's odd, but he keeps an eye on Addermire.
You guys should be asking more questions than that. Nah, it's just weird. But fine, right? Where's my heart? There's my heart. I don't really have a reason to go this way other than it avoids as many people as possible. And there might be an open window. Like that. All your food is mine. As the blood fly concern gets worse, we're all waiting for a miracle cure. The question is, how many more have to die in agony? Addermire's solution is good for a miner's woes. Enriched, it's been used to treat blood fly fever with some success, and Dr. Alexandria Hypatia has stated publicly that she could improve the formula. So where's the cure? What happened? Let me tell you. Duke Luca Abel shuttered Addermire Institute with Hypatia inside. She's a prisoner. There's only one explanation for this. It's quite plain that this precious remedy is not available to anyone but the Duke and his circle of rich cronies. It's my opinion that they intend to whittle down the impoverished to a manageable few. The Duke drinks copious amounts of Hypatia's cure while the rest of us perish. Yeah, sounds like the Duke. The mysterious candle extinguisher.
Let's feed the rats.
Don't be like that. Times are hard enough without you getting bitter.
When Addermire was open to the public, I was proud of working here. Cooking for the sick, discussing recipes with Dr. Hypatia. now I feel useless.
I know, but as bad as things have gotten, it'd all be worse without a job.
He makes a valid point. But I do appreciate you leaving the shutter open for me. Alright. Just in case they're not as friendly as they sound. Yes, now I want the opportunity to kill somebody with a fish head.
I don't recognize you. Why should I trust someone who hides their...
Hold off it, right?
Guards!
Yeah, that went about as well as I thought it did. I don't know. I thought they might be friendly, but no, they're like, I don't know who you are.
She want that apartment.
Tonight, I'm gonna...
No matter what you do. It feels safe. What is wrong with the city?
A lot of things are wrong with this city, dude. Just keep those from burning, you know. Hate for it to go to waste.
Someone there? Huh? What is going on here? Stop!
Shit.
No mercy!
Okay, let's just try that again. That's just too much nonsense. So I can take care of her, but he is too close. I need to get him away. Somehow. Or maybe just pickpocket him. I guess I don't have to do anything with him.
Why does she want that apartment? Dust everywhere, no matter what you do. Feels safe.
You're fine, my dear. You're fine. This will be a nice vacation. That soup looks kind of odd. I think I accidentally locked a bone charm. Isn't that what I meant to do? Alright. We are now out and about. In the facility. This is very dangerous. Do not have her key. Where is this bone charm it kept complaining about? It said it was very close. Is it that one? Well, it's not in here at all, so.
this world 15 years ago. Some part of me remains.
Holy crap.
But the world seems strange.
I'm hungry.
What the hagfish would chew like a tasty step on purpose.
I'll never get used to it.
Grand Guard personnel. Anyone caught taking medicinal supplies will be written up and fined.
I don't.
People don't hide their faces unless they're up to something bad.
There's nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Like I ain't got enough to worry about. Now they say there's someone on the prowl.
Damn. I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
This is a terrible place to be. Why am I here?
2 coins for that cat lap? Well, no more, thank you. Place is a dumping.
Where's this guy walking? Keep hearing noises. Walk on. Yes, you. Walk on. All the bath salts belong to me. That's not a door, is it? That is a door leaned against a wall. It's just through here. Damn it. Oh, she's gonna have the most luxurious bath you've ever seen.
Drunk. What can I read? What is this? Of course I can read. What does he think? I'm stupid?
Shit.
Yeah, so dead. Boy.
Ready? This shouldn't take long.
She won't go I'll get to her. You won't get away.
Oh, this is all suck.
Think you're being good in there? No mercy. On your command. Time to collect
She's
this
wounded.
bounty.
Let's
You
finish
finally
her.
know your.
I just wanted to see where everything was before I did that. Yeah. This is gonna be annoying. Where am I at? Oh, damn it, I'm back here. Alright, well. Let's take care of her again. Got this. Let me equip something more useful here for a second. So at least I know that that guy moves at some point.
Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss. I'm hungry. What a lick spill. Hope it's not something bad. Maybe it's nothing.
That man not gonna move until I get over here. No, it's without the little carrots. That's all. Something is just really eating that up, isn't it?
I need new boots. Just don't fit right.
What is the best way to do this? Oh my god, the echo.
Something's amiss, and I just can't get comfortable. Oh, only something would happen around here. Doesn't have to be a circus. Just some little bit of excitement once in a while. I think I've spotted someone there. Suspicious. Come back here!
God damn it, why do you people see nothing?
All right, wait for my signal. Let's see what you've got. Looking for a fight?
I also keep trying to right click to block, but God. It is starting to get a little bit frustrating, but I feel like it's because the people can see more than they did before. Sometimes through objects. I don't know. You're right to think Dr. Hypatia is sick. I just overheard Dr. Vasco muttering to himself, talking about a cure he's working on. It must be very serious. Alexandria Hypatia has been so good to us, and if she can't continue her work on elixirs and other treatments, then a lot of people in Karnaca will suffer. Speaking of which, it's true she doesn't eat much these days. We should go to the market when we're allowed and buy some fresh vegetables. We can make her favorite soup, which should do her good. Anyway, Duke Luca Abel claims to have closed Addermeyer so she could improve her formula, but working so much and being so lonely is never good for anyone.
2 coins for that cat lap? Well, no more.
Yes, I probably should have just ended after the last one. But I think it's just because I feel like here where I'm at, there's not as many options or places to hide, which is kind of a problem. Super far away pickpocket.
Just don't fit right.
Did I close my locker before coming out? Last time I left it open, someone left a hat. Fish in the jacket pocket.
Between the flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe around here.
There's just so many people right in here. That noise is just unfortunate, isn't it? I guess I could have just gone up through there, huh?
Why does she want that apartment?
You kinda
Everywhere, no matter what you do.
walk around? There he goes. Just had to trigger him.
Might be time to fish shake.
I hope they accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
Screw opening doors. The proper way. I have learned my lesson. This looks like it's seen much better days. For sure. As a facility. Are you alone, sir? Alone enough.
You've been working here for months. You know Dr. Hypatia's office is off limits to you.
Begging you. It would only take a few hours for Dr. Hypatia to see them. My 7-year-old broke her leg carrying water down to the mine.
That actually worked far better than it should have.
Dr. Hypatia doesn't accept patients. I'll be damned!
God damn it. Why are you people here? Like, you were on the other side of the room. Why are you here now? God, you annoy me. Okay. I should have saved again after I did the freaking thing, so I stopped doing the same exact 10 things over and over and over again. Thank you for the follow, Benthaven. Alright. Read all the things, read the letter. Gonna save this time when I get into the other side. Come on. Get to gutting the fish, please. Put you in the corner over here. Eat all your food so it doesn't burn.
I told her once, I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders. Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose. 2 coins for that cat lap? Well, no more, thank you. Place is a dump.
Alright, we're not even gonna open the doors this time. That is unnecessary. Let's trigger this man to close his book. Hop up here.
Just once, I'd like to see her buy the drink. Just one time. Is that too much to ask?
Hop up here. Hop over here. And save.
Nerves are shot. Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good and drunk after this.
Don't think there was anything in this cabinet, but... Oh, that dude's just chit-chatting over there, isn't he? Okay, I think we've gotten him. But perhaps I should leave him further in. Because that other guy does wander this way.
Vanguard personnel. Anyone caught taking medicinal supplies will be written up and fined.
You've been working here for months. You know Dr. Hypatia's office is off limits to you.
I'm begging you. It would only take a few hours for Dr. Hypatia to see them. My 7-year-old broke her leg carrying water down to the miners. And my...
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem shortly. Captain Ramirez, the squad got together and decided not to kill the lab dogs like you ordered. I know it's too late for them and that they'll die anyway, but even getting close to them is risky. Also, what are we supposed to do with the carcasses? They'll attract blood flies before the next shift is over. Speaking of which, can't the Duke send another crew to flash smoke the blood fly infestation? It's bigger every day. I know, the doctors here use blood flies to make Adamire solution. Why can't they invent an elixir made from field mice instead? I'm sure it would sell better with a cute little mouse on the label instead of a disgusting insect.
3-year-old has been coughing dust for weeks. What?
Oh, son of a... You didn't...
I don't want to die.
Wait for my signal! At your command! You're running! Come back here! You've been found guilty of stick. You're gonna pay for his death.
That's fine.
Guard! Someone!
This is why I saved it. Anyway. I saw him too late. That was the problem. And he saw me through the very, very cloudy glass whilst I was crouched and not moving, which people don't see that well. Like, in real life. They're not that observant. Like, they're very much not that observant. Unless he was walking in that room, he would not have seen me. And it's sometimes else in this game, they haven't been that observant, so...
Better have a look. Shit! Somebody's down!
The fuck?
Remember, the back dock is restricted to shift changes.
Who is seeing what? Did I run afoul of another clipping error here?
You've been working here for months. You know Dr. Hypatia's office is off limits to you.
I'm begging you. It would only take a few hours for Dr. Hypatia to see them. My 7-year-old broke her leg carrying water down to the miners. And my 3-year-old has been coughing dust for weeks. His skin is so pale. He's gray.
Let's see.
I could bring them here.
Wait for this guy to fuck off. Why are you coming in here?
There's nothing I can do. Dr. Hypatia doesn't accept patients anymore, and the Institute is under the Grand Guard Authority. Apparently, you can't be trusted to do your job without creating problems.
Please, I can't lose another child. Where is Dr. Hypatia?
Lock her up until further notice.
What? No! My children need me! Let me go!
I mean, this could have gone better, but it also could have gone worse. I was really hoping the map would be in here. But the map is apparently on the other side of that wall of light. And this jerk face over here. Alright. Where do we stand with the bone charms and the runes and the things? Okay, bone charm down there. Thank you, that is mine now. Yes. Did he kill her? That's rude. That is incredibly rude. This is going to attract attention. So, I wish... And you're singing. You just beat down a woman and you're singing. Yes, you seem like an upstanding fellow. How is anybody doing any work here? Oh, safe codes. Some of Dr. Hypatia's other patients are occasionally carrying items that are hard to classify for storage, so I've put them in his office safe off to the side of the main entryway. The combination is 062. 062, eh? I suppose the Duke would hire sociopaths. That's a great deal of blood. Oh, damn it. That one was right already. Alright, go. Ooh, combat sleep darts. I need those. Those would be useful.
One of the Crown Killer's playthings.
Dear heart, I keep thinking of what you told me. If it's true, if that's really what you saw, I just can't bring myself to believe it, even though I trust you entirely. I know Duke Luca is a despicable person, but him using that monster for his political agenda? Please, I beg you, don't be rash. I know you want to resign from the Grand Guard, but I fear for your life as long as you're in Addermire. Don't send that letter yet. Don't talk to anybody about what you saw, at least until you come back home and we can discuss it with clearer heads. Please stay safe. I'll be waiting to hear from you. Your Matilda. Ooh. Yeah, I guess it doesn't pay to be a whistleblower. With Tyrant Dukes running everything. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. So everything looks a bit further away. It's all on the other side from what I can tell. So then, this is great. This facility looks like it's upkept so well. Definitely. Everything is clearly above board here. Oh, there was no roof in that office. Well then. That seems like something I want, actually, in there, potentially. I should probably move his body. I was tempted. There you go. Just a minor concussion. You'll be fine. Fine. Walk it off. Well, I didn't really want to loot you, but I can try to make you more comfortable after what he did. Because, he was not a nice man. You might have had something to say, but couldn't risk it. Oh look, it's my wanted poster. I should start a collection. And check every time they raise the bounty. That's a neat octopus statue thing. I would like one of those. Okay, I guess there really wasn't anything in here? Oh, there was a coin of 2. Yeah, how desperate is the Duke that he's raiding the safes at a hospital? I mean, I already knew he was a terrible person, but, like, he's a terrible, terrible person. Right, there's nothing out this way, right? Don't think so, don't think so. I should stop standing there where I am bound to be seen. Come on. You can get up there. I know you can get up here. Hmm. Yes, he is certainly a character. He's certainly not the kind of character I approve of.
The Duke of Serkonos.
Yeah, he's worth money. Hello, map. I have greatly desired you. And you know, I have no idea how to read this, but I picked it up. That was important. Holy crap. There's a lot of dudes past there. Why can't I hide under this table? There we go. Hide under the table. Save the game. And then take a look around for bone charmy things. Alright, so there's a rune through there. And a corrupted bone charm. And runes just up the stairs. There's a bunch of people in consultation. That's the dining hall, though, so I don't necessarily want to go back through the dining hall. I would like to get into the elevator.
Damn it.
This is a very spooky library. Although some people are making themselves at home and having tea. Somebody hiding some jelly deals. Can't have that. That is a very annoyed looking owl. Let me just play the piano and give myself away. Oh, that's a man.
This wall, it itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
And always alert. Always. They don't gotta say it twice.
What are you? Also, he was making no progress in sawing that log. I think he was, you know, sawing the other log, if you get my meaning.
The old Empress. Really? What a bunch of degenerates.
Let's just open this restricted area. This seems safe, right? That is my money now. My solution. Pear soda. Giant injection needles. Why were they boarding up their fun place? And why is there not anything else in here? gonna leave that candle burning next to that flammable alcohol? Oh, so many things wrong in this room. And also mostly just that there wasn't really anything in this room. Carcofini toothpaste. The only genuine toothpaste made in Karnaca from over 20 years. Buy a small pot and try it yourself. All chemists agree it's the best. Alright, where are these bone charm things and the runes and... Bone charm up a floor still.
Tasted awful. That weren't no blue-jawed hagfish. River crust is more likely.
Oh, are you kidding me? Haha!
Of course I can. What does he think? I'm stupid?
Something feels wrong.
My letters and then some.
Do you feel like somebody's watching you?
Martha, won't you marry me? 12 weeks.
Do you? Do you feel like there are eyeballs seeing you?
Martha, won't you marry me? 12 weeks have I been at sea.
Alright, where's it? This corrupt bone charm's in here, right? No, it's on the other side of this wall. Well, that's annoying. Okay, so I think we've cleared out this room with the... Those are a lot of saber-toothed deer. Why exactly does an infectious disease institute need quite so many of those? Those must be really comfy chairs. Don't mind me. They're just going to Can I go to the basement? No, they've legitimately removed the button.
Let me have it. Damn it.
Okay. Before I do this, because this may or may not go bad, we're gonna save.
Alright, here we go.
Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. There's nobody here. Don't question why the elevator started moving on its own.
Once they say something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable. Oh well, never mind.
You guys are playing cards. More locked doors. I really just need Dr. Hypathia's key in order to get anywhere. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing. The carving itself is a practice. Oh no, we already read that. That's fine.
That's what I wanted.
Take those. Fire hardening treatment. The weather forecast promises us a nice amount of sunlight tomorrow, so we encourage you to bring the patients who don't have an appointment for a luminotherapy session out onto the terrace. Use wheelchairs if needed. We only have so many more tanning boxes, and considering how expensive they are, We won't be getting any more anytime soon, nor will the broken ones be repaired. Sorry. So let's have our patients enjoy some real sunlight instead. Dr. Vasco. Well, it certainly seems like there are actual doctors around this place. Who keeps their jellied eels with their bath salts? Seems a little bit odd. I've been dismissed. That's how they put it. Like I just brought the tea and I could take my leave. And me, the fool, thinking I'm getting an afternoon off for a change. I says, "Grand, I'll see you early in the morning." Oh, my face turned a shade of crimson when they said I was never to return. Never. No explanation, and I'm not even allowed to see the good doctor. I must have done something awful to deserve such ill treatment, but what? Didn't I always support Hypatia? Didn't I do all she asked? I was her other set of hands, her own words. I've been trying to recall what it was I could have done that was so wrong. I did leave that vial of medicine on the counter, and it got spoiled, but that was over a month ago, and Hypatia didn't seem the least upset by it. Now I think she must have been ever so disappointed in me, but perhaps was too sweet to say anything to my face about it. All that work left to do. I'm too distraught to write anything more. No, they didn't want you around because clearly, they don't want anyone helping Dr. Hypatia. It's, definitely what it was. Anything else in here? Keeps telling me things are close by, and they are close by, but not that close. Runes in the room I can't open. What about the East Terrace? I don't actually think there's anything out here. Alright, I shall continue up the stairs then.
Oh well. You make sure she stays where we want her. Hypatia never leaves Addermine. Remember that.
Sir, it's just that the other night she went missing, and I still don't see how she got out.
Maybe we're not clear on this, Corporal. In case anyone asks, the good doctor never leaves the grounds unless it's on official business for the Duke. Got it?
I think I understand, sir.
There is corruption here. It beckons you. Promises riches and power. So much temptation.
So much temptation, I believe there was a man down here, yes? There he is.
More bad things have happened here in the last 5 years than in all the years of my life before that. I know that much.
Coming with me. You seem comfortable. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna eat your lunch too. Actor Alexandra Hypatia won't be working her office today. She'll be in the recuperation auditorium instead, which is locked. She's not to be disturbed. If anything urgent comes up, I'll leave Dr. Hypatia's key in her office. Another thing, the janitor Hamilton is to remain in disease treatment until I interrogate him and decide on his fate. We've got him locked up in the little plant conservatory there. No one is allowed to speak to him or even enter that room. So I do believe that we will be visiting that location. Yes? Play the audiograph?
dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me. Duke Bell seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like I'm being watched. What really saddens me is the loss of my work. I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most. The workers and their families.
Same picture again.
There's been an outbreak of some
Alexandria Hypatia.
It pains me that I am not with them, working to ease their suffering.
No, that's below. Oh, there's nothing in this room. Chief Alchemist Alexandria Hypatia. I am writing because I am not permitted to visit you in person, thanks to one of the Duke's new decrees, which now fall on as the city frequently as drops of rain. Or which now fall on the city as frequently as drops of rain. But I will get to the matter at hand. What is the progress with your research on the latest strain of blood fly fever? Is there any hope for an improved version of Adamire's solution? I'm talking of a remedy that could cure the fever, instead of just delaying the symptoms. Have any of your experiments proven effective? If so, when will something be available to the community? As you must know, available stocks of elixirs are dwindling, and people often have to turn to the black market to buy potions at a shocking price. What is your reaction to this situation? Eagerly awaiting your response. Ren Mancini, Karnaka Gazette. Alright, I guess there's really nothing else in here. Although we must, as a matter of course, open all of the cabinets. That doesn't look like a safe fix. Didn't this guy walk out here? Oh, I believe he did. I don't feel like that's safe. Also, for being so proud of their nice big windmills, the windmills aren't turning. See, I feel like there's a few things in this wing that I was hoping I could sneak around the back and get, but I'm guessing that's not the case. Because it wouldn't be that easy. Ooh, actually maybe it is. As I come face to face with another man. Actually, no. Why is there a bunch of ladies stuff in this room? Oh, well. I clearly have not been diligent.
I so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another.
That's like telephones.
Perfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
Thank you for the insight. I'm glad to see that you can still be just as cryptic as ever. Jellied eels hiding. More bathing salts. Diary of Professor Bracamontes. 13th. I was very much surprised Professor Lingen presented me with a gift. Our bitter rivalry has been most vexing lately. Perhaps it has vexed him as well. Hence this little peace offering. Yet, as gifts go, it seems wanting. A bit of bone with scratches on it. Though I suppose, given his area of expertise, he believes it suitable. So for now, I'll withdraw my complaints to the head office. 15th. I've become most fascinated by the bone trinket Lingen gave me. I see now those scratches are really letters of some kind. Quite exquisite, actually. I have detected the slightest bit of warmth emanating from the thing, and am most intrigued. But the evening grows cold, so I'll continue my observations tomorrow. 20th. I've cancelled classes for the day, as I've taken on the most aggressive chill. How I shiver. My one comfort is Lingen's little gift. When I hold it in my hand, I feel such warmth from it. Tomorrow I'll go to Addermeyer Institute, maybe spend a week there. If my health permits it, I intend to write to Lingen to express my gratitude. 28th. Doctors are stumped, of course. Fools. No, I will not drink their foul-tasting medicine. My little charm will protect me from this confounded chill. Even now it seeks to warm me. Why, it's almost too hot to hold. Lingen has been named headmaster. I must write and congratulate him, and will do so as soon as my fingers feel thawed. I think he sabotaged you, dude. That's kinda what I think happened. Okay, he wins Unobservant Guard of the Week, for sure. Okay, I think that was everything that was up in that. So now we resume our... I was curious what was up further, to be honest, but oh, there was a... I was like, what is that thing? I forgot. They're trap things. Yeah. So they put it in a cage. Hamilton's key needed. Alright. Guess we'll go find Hamilton. We'll see if he sings to me. Alright. I believe, so... that was where I needed to get to, but...
Come on.
The Mandalorian is in this game.
Alright, here we go.
Is he?
Yes.
Alright, again, we're going to save before we try to open the door. Just in case. You know, just in case this turned out to be a terrible idea.
Fifth Lieutenant Mikos, report to the duty officer as soon as you've finished your current patrol.
Hamilton in there? How is he?
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Could you understand any of it?
Something about being attacked by a monster one night. Some beast that wanted to scoop the brains out of his skull.
I see. Keep this to yourself, will you? No need to spread silly rumors.
Of course, ma'am.
Let's find out if I can make him see reason.
Oh boy. You guys gonna beat him to death? Is there a nest in here? Oh, there is a nest.
What is that? I don't like that. Better have a look.
I wonder who that was.
he was...
You guys are fine, right? That could have gone a little bit better. Oh. Is there still another nest or something? Ah, yeah, there it is. Probably should have looked before I went in this room, but you know. This was definitely an accident. I didn't kill them. The blood flies definitely killed them. Oh yeah, she is. I thought her voice sounded familiar. Alright, talk to me, raving lunatic.
Why? They have to know something.
Beyond Black Spittle by Ungar Pultony? Any of the following symptoms can be observed after sustained exposure to mining dust, alone or in combination. Coughing, sneezing, neck complaints, necrosis of the eye, insidious deficiency, pleurisy, lung purge, miner's ear, black spittle, black vomit, confusion, pneumonia, lack of appetite, excessive appetite, tremors, Bartholomew's rigor, apoplexy, and death. Should any of these be present, as a prescription, I recommend a full change of air, followed by a month of leisure along the coast. Use suction to remove dust and debris from the nose and ear. Apply boiled onions and flax to the chest. These remedies should bring some relief, especially when used in conjunction. I don't think you'll fix the dead part. My sweet Albina, how good to hear from you. When I left you in the doctor's hands, you were so feverish you couldn't even say goodbye. The sting marks, so many of them. Just remembering fills me with dread. I'm glad Dr. Hypatia could at least make the symptoms a little more bearable. Hello, you two blissed. Now, I don't want you to worry about those awful things you said. Of course you're going to be better. Of course you'll survive. The children need you, and how could I go on living without you? Little Benito keeps having nightmares about bloodflies devouring our whole family, so I promised him you'd be back soon and that no bloodflies would ever attack us again. We baked mulberry biscuits this morning, so I'm sending you a little box of them with this letter. I hope we'll be able to visit you soon. Please don't give up. I love you more than anything. Jeremy. Oh. I guess she died. Let's see. Yeah, that was a very much a failed sneaking attempt, but
I'm not seeing things.
You're Hamilton? Why did they lock you up? You know something?
He's got massive hate.
I swear, I know what I saw. Hooded. I just caught a glimpse. So much hate in the eyes. As if the world needed more of that. I'm not seeing things. I hope they didn't steal my notes. I need to go back to my room. They took my key.
Okay.
I thought I could... I don't know. What a fool I was.
What did they do with your key? I'm not gonna worry about a lecture. Yeah, where is Hamilton's belongings? Oh, right there. You've had enough of a rough day. I'll leave you your money. Vasco's office. You in there, Vasco? No? Perfect. One must spin every globe. Vasco, today was exhausting. I expect the flood of patients will be unabated tomorrow, well into the foreseeable future. It would be most helpful to me if you would set up a triage area. Send me only the most urgent cases, especially issues of severe bronchial distress, black spittle, festering wounds, or pediatric cases with coughing or serious injury. These I must see right away. For the rest, could you please handle them personally? I trust your skills as equal to my own. Alas, I fear we will miss the little half-day off we discussed. Next month, for certain. Alexandria. Well, at least they're hard-working doctors. Vasco, sorry to have to send you out again so soon, but I won't be able to proceed until I have the following. 1 large tin of powdered sea salt, compounding grease, but not lard, it goes rancid too quickly, rubbing distillates, glycerin, 2 vials oil of juniper, 2 vials oil of rose. I know the rose oil is expensive, but it's the only thing for clearing the lungs of phlegm, so what can we do? Maybe we'll plant our own rose garden someday, no? Wish that I could go fetch them myself. Alexandria's new serum must never leave Addermire, and no one must ever know of our failure. We tested it on ourselves, which we often do, in fractional doses. The night was sheer horror. It's hard to describe the effects on the mind, the frenzy it induced. We were not ourselves. Alexandria muttered to herself, calling herself Grim Alex, almost as if she had a total shift in personality. I cannot commit to paper all that occurred, but I burn with shame remembering the way my perspective shifted, as if my entire morality was upended. The following day, after recovering my senses, I felt better than I have in years. The serum might hold keys to improved lung function and general vigor. It could even ameliorate the effects of some of the worst fevers and infections. But the costs are too high. The absolute loss of empathy, the unfettered appetites. And yet, a week later, I watched Alexandria on the terrace below. She was in a terrible way, disheveled, with words escaping her lips that were jumbled and wild. Her movements were unfamiliar. In the morning, I asked if she had tried the serum again. She was most alarmed, assuring me that she would never again touch even a drop of it. She swears that only a sample remains, safely locked away for future study. That sounds very healthy. Care to inform me of your safe combination, sir? Combination's bound to be in here, right? Thought for a second it would be in the globe. Vasco's lab key needed, which is probably in the safe. They sure like doing this shoddy patch job on all their pipes. Kind of concerned. Black spittle, flask beaker, crossbow bolts. Really? No notes. Gin bottle. Alarm clock. Why mend a pipe when you can just clamp some stuff around it? Yeah. Why hire an engineer when you can spend the money on, or a plumber when you can spend the money on a party? Works for submarines. Where might his safe code be? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's another entrance to this, so the key must be in the safe. Continue your dice rolls.
Oh well.
I believe that was up at 4. We shall see.
Yes, 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 yes.
Oh, apparently he's winning. Today is his lucky day. Today is also equally his lucky day because he has yet to actually see me. You know, since if he was going to see me, I might have to remove him. I think it'd be awful to have to patch those pipes. Like that. But I guess that's what happens when you imprison your janitor. Yeah. Maybe things don't get that clean. Why does he have a wanted poster of me? Guess they're just everywhere. This time I'm sure I saw it. I saw, well, I don't know what or who it was, but there was someone, some hooded creature, dragging some bloody thing along the corridor. I'm not sure whether its prey was another dog or one of the guards. I'm not sure which I'd prefer. Those bastards have been mocking me for months now, saying that I lost it and that Dr. Hypatia should lock me up. Captain Ramirez says it's all in my head and I'd better stop spreading rumors. Dr. Hypatia didn't say much when I first mentioned the half-devoured dog found in recuperation. Is she protecting someone? Dr. Vasco looks the most suspicious to me. He hasn't even left recuperation for weeks now. And last I saw him, he was drawing some rotten blood from the body of a guard who got stung to death by blood flies. I'm no doctor, but I know that this is not part of Addermeyer's solution recipe that Dr. Hypatia invented. Anyway, if nobody will listen to me, I'll have to track the monster down myself. I'll set up some traps and keep watch every night until I figure out what's going on here. I'm on a tight budget though, so I will take the coins that you have left lying around. Is that all that's in here? Well, there's a rune above here somehow still. Rune below. But it doesn't look like anything else in the room. Yes, can we, like... It's weird. Sometimes it lets you do more vertical, and other times it doesn't. That is mine now. Ah. Excellent. I do have to wonder, how does one get to the basement? But in any case. Let's try going down to 1. There was another room here I think I couldn't open. Oh no, that's the dining hall. Why am I going that way? I wanted to try getting into consultation. Before I open this door.
Clearly, Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
To Emma, Philip, and little Edgar. Things haven't changed much since my last assignment at Addermire, excepting I report to a different fella now, and he's twice as strict. It's strange because there ain't really nothing for me to do. There's a doctor, but she just stays in and does her research. Maybe they need guards owing to the strange noises I hear at night? Not the usual creaks and groans a building makes. I feel any minute I might come around a corner and see something awful. But I don't want to worry you. I'll be back in a few days. Buy yourselves a nice fat chicken when you get this letter. Be good, Father. Alright, as long as you don't wake up, everything will be fine. I'll even turn out the lights for you. Sleep. Sleep. Corporal Valdez. It's been 6 months now since I came to Addermire on permanent assignment. I'm not sure it was a good idea anymore. At first I enjoyed the isolation because it allowed me to pretend that I'd left my past behind me. But now I catch myself singing just to break the silence. I sniff and inspect every bite before eating. When I shower with water from Addermire's reservoirs, I don't feel clean. It's as if disease is in the very walls. So many sick people have come through here, for years, and not only carrying germs, but suffering maladies of the mind. Those kinds of things leave a mark on a place, even after the patients are cured or die off. And I've never liked doctors. They have a particular smell, and look at you like you're just a pile of organs. I'm probably sick already, having breathed this cold, wet air for so long. It's hard to believe people used to come here to get well. Addermire feels like a tomb now. Maybe I'll go keep watch on the roof deck. Enjoy the sun while I can. Oh, of course you always have plenty to do. Strict guard, right? 20,000 coins. Not too shabby. I could turn myself in for some good coinage. I don't think there's anything in here. Stop tormenting the dog. Seriously. You're just having a bad dream. See? Wake up in bed. Oh, somebody's busy at work. Not anymore. You also... Well... Nah, you can sleep in here. I don't care enough. No, we already looked at that. That was the gift of wind power. So this, I'm sure, is a terrible idea. Well, those ones are all sleeping. So in theory, I could sneak through there. Now that the man is leaving them alone. Yeah, we've already read that book, too. Alright. But also, I could just not go in there. Although I suspect there is, in fact, like a bone charm or something in there. Hello. Someone's holding out on that. Oh, for a second I thought it opened the door. Okay, that one is still awake. Great. Is there something in there? I don't think there's something in there. There's a bit of whalebone. I will, however, eat all the guard rations. Sneaking is a hungry job, after all. Bunch of mail. I will say the lockers have been very disappointing in this game so far. Still no sign of a combination for a safe yet. Why would you barricade an empty cabinet? Yeah, I don't think there's some like bones. Oh, this one went to sleep. But yeah, I don't see anything worth going in there for. Alright, what do we got? There's something down below. Not sure how to get down there yet. There's a rune up on that floor, which is the one we need to go onto anyway? We'll see. Yeah, there's like stuff on the other side of this wall here that I'm not sure how to get at. Just didn't really see a good way to do that. Okay, so that was the lab we couldn't get in. This is the person sleeping. Although how they sleep with all that noise, I have no idea. I assume there's a way into the basement. Well, maybe I'll get some answers in this room.
I've never seen such a massive infestation.
Alright. Come here. That was not what I meant to do. This seems like a safe place to keep the doctor. I'm sure she's definitely fine. This is not a horror of wasps' nests at all. This used to be a really nice place. And then they let the blood flies get to it. Is there more alcohol bottles? I could use some more alcohol bottles. God, I just hear it everywhere. It's just everywhere. This looks like a terrible room. Okay. Hello, whiskey. I need you. Oh, rum. Well, it's a shame, but the rum must now be gone. Oh, perfect. More rum. This is what I was hoping for. Great. Oh, man. I don't know why I'm being so quiet, other than I'm just so worried the bugs are gonna hear me. Nothing. Oh, I am real sorry, dude. Just real sorry. I can't really express how sorry I am for your current predicament. Alright. That's what I thought. There's a bone charm in there. Of course there is. And I have nothing flammable left. It's a really shiny spot on the table. Bugger. Do you have any alcohol, sir? Very slowly creep this way. Well, all for nothing. Damn it. I was hoping there was at least something worthwhile in here. It was not. Solarium schedule. Mrs. Anita Cardona, 2 hours. Mr. Roberto Garcia, 5 hours. Serve Mr. Garcia some valerian tea to ease his cough every hour. Please schedule a session for him this afternoon as well. Mr. Andrew McAllister, 2 hours. Mr. Emilio Molinero, 2 hours. Miss Lucia Pastor, half an hour. The patient is pregnant and in a very weak condition. Be sure not to exceed the prescribed time. Apply some leche thistle lotion before and after the session. Mrs. Camila Durante, 2 hours. That must mean there is some alcohol in this room. There damn well better be. Although, I might not need to kill anything for it. That's all I need. Have fun, bloodflies. Off we go into the more restricted area. Oh, hello. I forgot about you. I want... It's worth money. That's an interesting place for a whale head sculpture. And you know, I think that octopus sculpture I said I liked was actually probably a whale. I always forget. The whales here have tentacles. They look awesome. They have tentacles. I don't think there's anything up here.
Gotten something under my fingernails again.
Oh.
What was I working? Iodine, perhaps?
She seems sane. Can always use more sleep darts, but I would actually like more incendiary darts right now, though. Okay, game? If you want to be helpful. That's what I need. Door's blocked. Of course the door's blocked. Why would it be easy to get in and out of anywhere in this place?
I didn't used to lose things like this. A disease of the memory, perhaps. A common affliction for the gifted.
No, I think you've got something else going on here. Definitely. There are very, very many things wrong.
The Duke must see reason. I need more patience. There's so much I could do here. Like when Adamire first opened.
Yeah. You're not gonna eat this food, right? It's the Crown Killer strikes again. We don't care about that.
You did well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend. The old man is with Kieran Jindosh, who's prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's
I remembered why I
knowledge to
disliked the name Jindosh.
Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy Jindosh will reveal in future days. But it's time for you to come out once again. Time to play. We have need for your special talents. The good doctors do for a trip to Dunwall because Ichabod Boyle is next on the list. Make haste and make this one messy.
Oh, she's Jekyll and hiding. That's right.
Give the people of the Empire fodder for their nightmares.
Wherever there are opponents of Empress Emily Caldwin, so follow the ghastly deeds of the Crown Killer. The first victims were citizens of Karnaca, most notably Corey Brockburn, one of the earliest to so openly criticize the young Caldwin. Just a month after the passage of her Sharecropper Rights Act, Brockburn urged the Parliament in Crystal to hold a vote for no confidence. He never ceased to scrutinize the decrees from Dunwall Tower, attacking each with the same ferocity. After Brockburn's terrible death, several more fell in Karnaca. Always old foes of the Caldwin family, including Janice Tynes, the former editor of the Karnaca Gazette. A week after her scathing editorial called Emily an empress in name only, Tynes was found dead in her office, missing several limbs that were never recognized. Never recovered. Then the murders spread to other parts of the Empire. Dozens have now been taken, the latest being Ichabod Boyle, a respected businessman from Dunwall, who founded the Anti-Rationing Club to protest recent imperial decrees on the distribution of whale oil. Excuse me. So far what I'm gathering is Emily's critics so far have all kind of been selfish people. Like, Brockburn's like, how dare you allow sharecroppers? And Ichabod Boyle's like, how dare you ration our whale oil? I do need to hydrate. I am. It's also been about 6 hours, so, you know. All right. Dear friend, the dock captain sent word that he spotted Sokolov, knows his habits. Says Sokolov buys whale blood off the boats by the gallon to make pigments, apparently. See, you seem to share some interest with the old genius, so why don't you go and invite him over like we said? Sooner the better. He's probably studying on a boat in the bay. I trust you'll be able to follow his scent. Keep him safe in Adamire. Don't hurt him, or he'll be useless for our plans. If you're hungry, though, the dock captain has served his purpose, and his second-in-command recently did me a favor. Luca. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I think there's a lot going on. It's really not great. That is a man's head. A lot of skulls. Oh, Lasco. Can I have your key? You are looking awful.
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the Crown Killer. But she's not herself.
Yes.
She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her.
All right. Well, we'll do that.
The safe code is 121.
Now I have to go all the way back up there. Ow.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
Oh boy.
Perhaps an algae that produces my serum in the water tanks of the city, in the rivers themselves.
Yeah.
I come and I go, putting Hypatia to sleep as I want. But even when she's awake, I'm with her, looking out to her eyes. My cold, dry sister. She saves her love for the sooted workers, suffocating deep down in the mines. For the children in holes at the edge of the city. Cursed with short, nasty lives. And for Vasco, her trusted assistant, missing now for months. Wherever did he go, dear sister? I long to take him apart, to roll in the mess.
She's got some issues.
Driving myself against his red feet.
I know I'm dying, haunted by failure. I couldn't save Dr. Hypatia from herself. If someone finds this note, please don't blame her. She has no idea what her other self is doing. She doesn't know the monster she's become. If only I'd been braver. Maybe I could have cured her. If it's not too late, please, I beg of you, prepare the antidote and save her. The instructions are in my personal safe. I've written the code down again.
What do I smell here? River mud, northern spices, wood smoke, done wall.
Ow. Okay. Definitely could have gone a little better. I thought she was on the other side of the room. She was not, in fact. Okay. Yes. His office is down a level. Got it.
All right, here we go.
Oh.
There's some cracks.
Her other personalities just
Damn it, I need to pee.
hungry.
Let me have it.
Maybe? Maybe that's just me. I'm just hungry. At least she's not infectious.
Let's see what's in here.
What's worse is he barely moved his code. This time it has to work. I'm certain the dosage is right, and I will only have one chance. Grind all the solid ingredients together, including the aluminium salts. Oh, God. Makes sense me saying aluminium. Ugh. Aluminum salts. Done. Add some egg whites. They should have some in the kitchen, but I'll have to be discreet. Done. 2 weeks in my safe, away from daylight, should be enough for the serum base to activate. Add half a syringe of tainted blood taken from an infested human corpse. If Dr. Hypatia was in her right mind, she would probably object to this step. But since the Grand Guard put Addermeyer under lockdown, several men have died, killed by blood flies. They might as well serve a greater good. All the previous blood samples seem promising. I'll need to avoid being seen again by the janitor. Heat the final mixture, inject as soon as possible.
Vasco's notes.
Okay. Still no safe? No lab key, really? I guess he handed it to us.
I finally understand it. There's a part of Hypatia
there, riding along in her mind, takes over and forces her to use more of the original serum with some regularity. The Duke keeps her here and, if I'm right, sends her out on diabolical assignments. Hypatia is the one the newspapers are calling Crown Killer. She leaves.
I should heart her. I keep forgetting I can do that.
Leaving bloody footprints. But there's a cure, a counter serum. I'll try to administer it once I get my notes from the safe in disease treatment. Hello? Oh, Alexandria. I was just... No. It's you.
Yes, Vasco, my love. You were found out, and now we have some experiments to conduct.
Well, I think I'm just down to a rune and a bone charm. That's exciting. Now the question is, can I use these corpses that I made in here? Do they count? Well, this one counts at any rate.
I hope this works.
Yeah, she's, I don't know. The sooner we get rid of the alter personality, the better for everybody. I hope this works. A patient arrived late at night complaining of grit in her eyes. The good doctor was resting, finally, so I took the case. After careful observation, I determined that the cause was silver dust from the mines. To bring forth tearing from the eyes, I combined glycerin and pepper oil, which I planned to follow at once with a rinse. However, the burning sensation was apparently quite marked, and the patient was too distressed to let me attend further. However, the flow of tears was sufficient that I'd wager by morning her eyes were clear. I declare my idea for purging eyes of grit to be a success. I could sell the formula. Just the thing to get dust and debris banished from the eyes. Vasco's formula for eyes and ears, that's what I'll call it. Fast and effective. All with Dr. Alexandra Hypatia's permission, of course. She knows best. Oh, giddy. I used to go out with the lady who did the voice for the speaking clock. We had a big argument, though, and now she won't even give me the time of day. I can't imagine using an old chemistry set. I had enough problems with a modern chemistry set in class. Alright, so there's just the black bone charm. The other thing.
No.
How does one get there, I wonder?
Oh well.
Oof, yeah, air cooling on the condenser. That's a problem. Okay. I am going to save. Because... if this ends without giving me access to the other charms and stuff, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed. Yeah, because the rune is down there. This is still up another level. Only I went up there and I couldn't get at it. It's like on the other side of the wall or something. Where might my little monster be? Where might the lovely little monster be? There she is. be accessed via the elevator shaft. That does make sense. Then I'm actually gonna go do that first. Before I start messing about with this. Just seems like a better idea. Let's see.
Let me have it.
Okay, the toggle fucking run is kind of annoying. I hit the wrong button, and then I was running. For an eternity. Alright. See, was it through here? I thought it was through here, but maybe not. That there was access to the elevator shaft. Now I have to remember how I get in there. Oh no, it was outside, out the... Yeah. I remember.
I wonder who that was.
Nobody. It was nobody. I think I did this the wrong way, though. Like... Oh my god, Emily, can you stop smashing your head on the thing and climb up like you're supposed to? Oh my god. It should not be that difficult. Did you talk to the guy that walked through the door? I didn't need to do it this way. I could have just, like, zipped up, I think. No, that goes back up. How do I make this work? Let's see. The button up top makes it go up, but I need to be able to get back out again.
So many places I wanted to visit with you.
Though the bone charm, though, yeah, is up here. In the room above me. I could let it go past. That is true. I think I was standing on something that let it go past as it was, so can probably do that. Alright. Room above, huh? Question is, how do I get to the room above? Must be out here again? Maybe? Is it like up on the roof or something? Oh yeah, I guess it's just up here. That's an interesting looking bone charm. Okay. Come back. There we go. So yeah, so let's... I wonder if there is a place to stand for this. Let's see. It does look like I can stand in the kind of doorway of like this and maybe get away with it.
No, no, no. Let me have it.
Nope. Oh, wait, there we go. So this opens the door.
The outsider's balls for luck.
Thought I maybe could break the wood, but it doesn't look like it.
Come on, come on.
Do I have to burn it? I mean, I kind of hope not. Oh, break the cables in the attic. I see.
Yes, 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 yes.
Let me have it.
Alright, let's just go back up to the attic. It does seem odd that I have to drop an elevator on it. Seems like it should be easier. Oops. Yes, these things. I kind of want to stand on something firmer. I mean, this'll work. I'm on a solid object. Yeah. Did that bother the guards at all? It should have.
Oh no! Don't let them bite you!
Uh-oh. I might have done something bad? Oh, hello. Oh, you want to actually, like, pull me all the way down there? Alright. I will accept this. Okay, why can't I squeeze through the tiny hole? Oh, boy. This looks wonderful. It's definitely going to be something that wants to kill me in here. Don't we all? Gus, it seems like our VIP guest, Miss Vera More, has finally flown round the bend. She's been sent to the critical observation area, getting cold showers every 3 hours and the like. I heard one of the doctors say she might have contracted some nameless disease on an expedition to Pandyssia. Another eccentric aristocrat trying hard to live a life beyond us ordinary folk. Anyway, some of her stuff was still in her room, so I'll store it all in Lost and Found down in the basement until she's sent back to her husband. He's in for a nice surprise, considering how she spends her time now talking to herself and carving obscenities into pieces of bone. Just remember to give everything back to her when she checks out. Imelda. Oh no. My physician says I should keep a journal. Says it will do me good to reflect on my ways and deeds. Says that the mark on my hand is just a tattoo or blemish from birth, and the black-eyed boy is only in my head. Pshaw, bunch of fools. I found where the administrator keeps the whiskey. Snuck a bottle back to my room, easy as that. I think they could stuff a whole whale under my jacket and dance the gavotte, and they'd never notice. Oh, what my sweet physicians say about that. Or my dreary old husband. Oh my, Vera, what have you done now? Mumble, mumble, appearances and whatnot. I must get home to my collection of carved bones. Such pretty things. Brought all the way from Pandyssia. How warm they feel in my hands. There's power there. Something I could learn to harness. That's why I've been trying to be a proper lady again, with clean nails and perfumed handkerchief. My physician says if I'm still behaved by the end of Hearths, they might send me home. So I smile and curtsy, and ask for tea in the afternoon, comb my hair, drink my medicines, and I stopped trying to bite the attendants. Fun. I'll give that back to Sokolov. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Okay, now is there anything else in here? I think the answer is no. Except an evil, cursed wheelchair hanging around. Alright, anyhow. Let's go take care of a doctor? Yes, I need to get up to 3. Court-martialed, imprisoned. We've heard it all before. Alrighty. Yes, I was terrified of that happening. Wheelchairs are the nemesis. The one you don't know about. But they stalk you in the halls of every haunted hospital. Hurl themselves at the walls when you least expect it. All that good stuff. Okay, now we take on the monster. This is good. This is great. I'm excited. El monstro.
They should have let me take the vice overseer. But no, the Duke's a coward.
Ow. That's what I was trying to do.
Oh, no, no. Not back to sleep. I won't go.
That went
won't give it back.
slightly poorly. Could have gone better. But also equally could have gone much worse. You want to talk now?
Dr. Hypatia?
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me. Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No. Someone was poisoning you. But you should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry. I'm gonna take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale.
Okay. So what now? Oh, right. Shut down the watchtower. I forgot there was a step 10. Oh, well. Have fun, Dr. Hypatia. I hope you feel better. Come find us, please. When they definitely won't let you leave. I don't need to be taking her with me, do I? She can find her own way out.
No, no, no!
All right, here we go. Oh well. Piss of crap.
Ha! Sunlight! No one ever expects an assassin in the broad daylight. You might be a problem, though, so we're just gonna have to take care of you. Same with this man.
You aren't going. Let him go. You won't get away.
Are you shooting your friend?
Kneel down to your betters. Shit.
Ow. Okay. So there's more more guards out there. There's just always more, always more. Feel like I've eliminated the entire garrison, but apparently not. The redcoats take their jobs way too seriously.
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me.
All right. I just needed to talk to her. All right. There we go. No, it's just because I'm still recovering. Doing a lot of talking. Just, makes me cough a little bit. Alright, so everything else went well up until going outside.
Yes, 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 yes. Let me.
Alright, now before I go out, I am going to save the game. So that next time I don't have to go through everything else again. You didn't see anything. Shoo shoo. I could throw him off the edge. Let's not do that today. Let's just lay him down over here. We can have a nice nap. Alright, where is this watchtower?
I'll never get used to it.
Stop stepping on my rats!
What? Let's see what you got. Let me show you how I got my stripes. Wait for my orders. I'll tell you to pick that. Let go.
No.
I'll kill you for that. Kneel down to your betters.
Is that you? You I might pitch off the edge. Don't tempt me.
Report to the duty officer as soon as you've finished your current patrol.
Hope you feel that in the morning. Shh. Betters. Rude. So rude. Unbelievable.
That's the watchtower.
Indeed it is. And there's 2 jerky jerks up there. Do I have enough sleep darts for this problem? Yes. If I take them out in the correct order. Ooh, don't fall. Alright, you know. Not my fault. He'll be okay. Right? Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. His friend didn't even actually notice anything. I'm actually kind of concerned his friend will notice something.
One of them 2-penny drinks.
Oof. I hit that man so hard he went through the... Oh, no, he died. Oops. No. He stumbled forward. He had all the options in the world to choose where he stumbled. He walked forward off the edge of the platform. That seems like a him problem. I may have drugged him. He elected to walk forward. Ooh, I should probably not kick the whale oil. Please, I am the court. Ow.
I'll lay low until you're finished.
Oh no, I'm done. We can leave. Let's leave now, in fact.
Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's
get
leave.
back to the
Please,
ship.
let's leave. Please, let's leave. Let's be done. I'm actually very hungry.
Did you find Sokolov?
No. But Hypatia was the crown killer.
What? I don't believe you.
The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she's alive. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that.
What about Sokolov?
They gave him to a man named Kieran Jindosh. Do you know him?
Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Serkonos.
Then he's next. Let's hope Anton's alright.
Yes, that is a problem I can solve. Jindosh's ego. See, I only killed 2 people, and I think they were both on accident. Yeah, you know, I still am in that quadrant. I think it's good. We'll keep that done. Talk to Megan Foster about the best way to reach the home of Kieran Jindosh, grand inventor to the Duke of Serkonos. And all-around asshole. And we'll do that next time, because
in his day,
it's been a long time. This has been a long stream.
He transformed our city with his inventions. Electricity for the factories and carriages racing along above the streets. As I grew up, his buzzing and glowing devices kept me safe. His stories always made me giggle, and his outrageous conversations shocked aristocrats and overseers alike. Now, all these years later, Kieran Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. A mad inventor who has given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill.
Yep.
Got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back
I
alive.
should not have started the second
Rescue
mission,
one
but
genius
I did,
cage
and
the
it was
other before he creates an
okay
army
mistake,
of clockwork
maybe.
soldiers.
Hey, Rocketer. We're, actually just finishing up. As soon as it lets me save. Outsider, we're not having a conversation right now. Okay? Alright, good. And I am going to bet that there is nobody online. Thank you for dropping by. It's just, it's been a 6.5 hour stream so far. So, I'm probably ready to call it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Always good to see you, Bungie and Hound, and always, being helpful, Hound and, Old Abe. You guys are absolutely my reliable go-to people, and I really appreciate it. So yeah, I think, yeah, nobody's online. So, next stream is next Sunday. So that'll be the 24th, regular stream, more Dishonored 2. The 26th, I believe, we're doing, finishing out, what did we start? No, maybe we're not finishing. I'm playing games with Minx. I think we're trying to figure out what we're doing. Oh yeah, we're going to do the last few chapters of Labyrinthine, and then another game after that, so, you know. But yeah, so 24th, regular, more Dishonored. I'm going to keep going. So I hope I see you guys next week. And if I don't or anything, I hope you all have a great week. And get some sleep, those of you who it's 3 in the morning. All right. Have a good one. Bye, guys.